Alright, you beautiful motherfuckers. How is everyone doing tonight? Okay. Reaper, how's it going? Good to see you. Britt, thank you. Spark, yep, thank you for the happy affiliate. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna acknowledge it, but I guess Twitch just shows it to y'all anyway. So, but yeah, I mean, thank you. I've had it for a few years, but I'm not too fussed about it either way. So, yeah.
You've had it for half a decade.
Yeah, I know, right? Right. But yeah, Omega, good to see you too, homie. So tonight we're gonna be doing something a little bit different. Bella really wanted me to wanted me to see the story of AI, the Somnium files, and I'll be real, she was pretty confident that I'm not gonna like the gameplay or how this particular mechanics and stuff goes. So she was more interested in me seeing the story. So I'm gonna have Bella be playing the game tonight, and I will be, screen sharing it for all y'all, so you can see and we can enjoy this together. And we'll be having some lively commentary, some discussions and debate about the plot and everything. So I don't know how many of you in chat actually know anything about the game, or like we'll have anything that, but feel free to just talk. We'll contribute, and we'll have a fun little time. And yeah, I have a pretty lousy storm going on right now, so I'm hoping that things are still gonna be good, but. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and capture this for you so we can all see. I hope you're all having a wonderful fucking day. But that being said, Belle, is there anything that you would like to say in regards to the game or what's going on with this shit? That's not not what I wanted to capture. Well, it's a good thing it doesn't show anything but our DMs. Where's the pop
I mean, we don't have anything like really stupid in our DMs right now.
Oh, there we go. All right, cool. Yeah, let me just double check, because yeah, it only showed this here. Yeah, it didn't show anything pertinent, so that's fine. That is fine. All right. Okay, let me just check the volume here. All right, let me know, guys, if you can hear it well enough. If anything's a little off, because it's kind of the first time I've ever properly shared a window via Discord screen share like this, so let me know if the volume's good on my end, if I have to ask Belle to adjust anything too at some point with the volume, but overall, I think we should be pretty Gucci. Let me full screen that bitch a little bit more. Yeah, alright, cool. All good on your end, beautiful. I was hit by a few storms this week. Yeah, Spark, man, it's been, the weather's been so wonky lately, just blah, but yeah, Belle, is there anything you would like to say before we get started?
Not really, just I'm really excited to play this game.
I bet.
Hang on. No, I clicked off of it for a second.
Oh, okay, I got so nervous for a second there. Yeah, it's really been really crazy. I agree, Spark. I'm hoping that the weather calms down a little. I like that it's warmer, and I'm glad that the heat wave's not so bad, but yeah.
So yeah, let's get started.
Get my thinking cap on.
Yeah, there's a lot of thinking of this game. A lot of
it. So, like, what mechanic is the game overall? Like, or like, are we talking like puzzles or?
Point and click detective outside of the Somniums, but you'll see the Somniums are a little interesting.
Okay, alright.
The story is a work of fiction. Just like Persona.
This is the end of the world as we know it.
Even though this is released by Spike Chunsoft.
I like the music so far. Oh, a circus theme, that's why, okay. John Wayne Gacy?
Like a carnival. It's a carnival.
Potato, my dear.
Oh, The World Ends With You. I still need to play that. Because it's done by the, I think like, it's similar to Danganronpa, I know.
Okay.
But it's like kids. Like literal children in Danganronpa in that one.
Like high schoolers or
children?
Oh, so like elementary school.
Yeah.
Damn. That's crazy.
It's kind of in that same setting.
Oh boy, I love a carousel. Oh. Someone had her period.
That's conspicuously like through her chest. Are you sure that's her period?
She had a double mastectomy and it didn't turn out so well. Hey Spark, I got it. I got it, bro.
Oh, I'm about to ask you if you think this chick is fuckable. If she's fat.
Well, I was thinking from the back view already, I kind of liked the character designs, I'm not gonna lie.
You already thought she was fappable from the back.
You know, it's like they say, I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave.
Oh, you've been told to drink and to stretch yourself out.
Yep, I'm doing that right now. Thank you guys so much for the redeem. I'm gonna make Bella a little louder too, just so that she's not so overpowered by the games.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
Yep. Just want to make sure that you're heard, you're hearable.
Yeah. Oh boy. There's a murderer. A murderer afoot.
Sorry for my loss. Which loss? You can't fap? Why can't you fap? Always fap. Never stop fapping. Yeah, she looked tappable even from behind. Ooh, I love the little sprite.
During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimonies. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. I did dyslexia like to be a
Yeah,
bitch.
I was just gonna say, yeah, definitely bear with Bella. Her dyslexia will play up quite a bit tonight, but that's what I'm here for too.
Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye unexpected. I think this catches your eye.
No, yeah, I mean, already she looking pretty banging. Now all it's missing is the face. The face could make or break the whole character.
When you speak to a person, you will be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to.
I love the little sprite of the dude, like poking around. Looks so fucking good.
That's not a dude.
The little guy on the text bubbles.
That's a woman.
That little weird thing that looks like a cyclops is a female.
It's a woman.
Okay, no, that's not a woman. That's a femoid.
What do you want to say to her?
Alright, so if I'm picking, let's see.
I've played this entire game before. You can choose the dialogue.
I would go with, the rain is awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year.
She ain't half bad.
It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
She does actually have a name. We just call her Boss during the game, though.
I'd go with any suspects next. That seems like a reasonable question.
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
A case 6 years ago?
6 years ago. That does kind of pop up a little bit.
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. Indeed, Britt, I was thinking the Lorax too. Oh wow, so it really makes you go through the dialogue.
Yeah, really.
So let's see... Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing picking a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might need to obtain important information or clues. Select log will allow you to recap.
Topics that interest me. Rule 34. The sprites that I've seen on the board bubbles. That booty right there.
She does kind of have an ass.
Yeah, like look at that shit. That shit juts out and says, "I demand attention."
You're looking respectfully.
No, I'm not.
Respectfully?
I'm just looking.
Respectfully.
I'm looking. But can you tell me about the victim? Let's go with the victim line.
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Wait,
What was
what?
the
I knew her?
relationship like?
Mhm.
I heard you.
That's
two have
probably
been for
what's going
years.
through your head. Like, wait,
Wouldn't
what?
say that.
I know her?
We were just acquaintances.
Just acquaintances, but you know the woman.
Well, considering there's only one other choice there, I guess pick that one.
Well, yeah, no, I was
you
making
serious?
commentary.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
I call her boss. She runs Abyss, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. You want to talk to one of these guys before, like, going to the actual scene?
I mean, I'm down to go into the scene. I would actually just rather see what's
no.
up.
First, I want to do a funny bit. What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Sir?
What's your name?
It's Kagami, sir.
What's your name?
Kagami.
So, like, if you just keep picking the same one, you can actually get multiple different responses.
Yeah, if it shows up multiple times. In this case, it's a funny bit.
Interesting.
What's your name?
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
I just
Yeah, I would be really pissed off too. I ain't gonna hold you.
What's your name? I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again.
Well, even the game is tired of your shit.
That's actually an achievement. I had that achievement though already.
Damn.
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Not good. Body's not on a horse. I should go get a better look. I should step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Really? Really, Kagami? Really?
Allow me to assist you.
That's Ayaba. Her officially design.
That's a weird
Doesn't it-
sentence. Her official designation is AI ball.
Yes.
That sentence doesn't seem like it was well translated. I ain't gonna lie.
Maybe not, but it's because she's literally like an eyeball.
And no, Brit, I will never get down. You'll have to hose me down.
She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye, huh?
Want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
While playing through the story, Ayaba's special vision modes can help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Awesome. Zoom. How do we have this angle? Is my question. How do we have this angle specifically in the body?
Because tasty.
Uba,
You got me, Spark. Thank you.
what do you want to look at?
Actually, that's a good question. Belle, where is your tail?
It's theirs behind you.
Huh. Funny, because it's not whipping up like it normally would on my end.
Really? That is weird. It's not like I changed it or anything like that. I don't fucking know. Just like, where's my tail? Where's your rat tail at? I'm like, who wants to pay attention to the damn rat tail when you got these cute ears? But, Shade, what you want to look at?
So you can actually pick individual parts?
Yepper.
Let's start with the face.
The face.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Awesome.
What do you mean, awesome?
Awesome.
Correct.
Meta. Saw. Alright.
Body.
I guess the
Multiple
body.
puncture wounds to the front of the torso.
So
Cause
stabbing.
of death, blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
I gotta tell you though, nobody dies in this sexy of a pose. Look at the pose she's in right now. She's just like, like leaning forward and everything like that. Like this game knew what it was doing. No wonder people have a gore
The
fetish.
victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Interesting. I would have just assumed a knife. Although then again,
What's
ice
that?
picks are a good way to actually kill people because you can't trace an ice pick because it just melts.
You heard the noise, right?
Well, actually, not an ice pick. I meant an icicle. But yes, I did.
Analyzing
Thank you,
the source
Agar.
of the
Welcome.
sound. Sonic analysis
Hope your day's
indicates
going
the
well,
sound
brother.
originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
In the column. This came from inside.
Date. Use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
That's actually pretty
You
cool.
see that?
Yesn't?
It's a child.
Oh, okay.
It appears as though someone is inside.
Yep, saw trap. Saw game.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
And then I tripped
up.
over my massive ass.
I pushed him aside and ran up on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply.
She's dead.
Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
Oh, he grabbed it hard,
What?
did he?
Shut the fuck up.
It may be locked from the inside.
I read that it won't bulge. Maybe I have dyslexia.
Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
His gun looks really cool in this game. I like his gun.
That's a child?
That is a child. Yes, that is a child.
Suki.
And he knows the child.
Okay, wait a minute. Somnium files. Okay, real quick. I think I've got it. So who's manipulating people into killing other people while sleepwalking?
No.
That's the vibe I got.
Nope.
They're using AI to manipulate people into sleepwalking and killing them.
No.
Either dead or won't speak, thinking they're the villains. Never mind. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Reaper, thank you for the bits, my friend. I appreciate it.
You're like, what the fuck just happened?
What is this place?
This looks like this floor looks like it's like
This is your
a bathtub.
I'm me,
Correct. You are Date.
and you are?
I really need to do something about this. Oh no. Hang on. I have to go back. The weird ass fucking music. I forgot about this shit.
Sounds pretty good, Cables. Sounds
Your-
pretty good. Mind Spark, got it. Ooh, hello. Okay, alright. Oh, she a keeper.
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
All right then.
I could loot that. I could
You wanna draw her now?
I could loot that.
Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Okay, after that weird fucking shit. I need-
It is most definitely not. It is most definitely not Cables. It is most definitely not an AI generated game. AI is just part of the title. This is a pretty old game, and that is literally just the theme for the whole robotic aesthetic for the glitchy bit. But no, it is definitely not.
What the fuck?
Yes, I said Cable.
Is there no thing for me to change? Like, apparently there was no thing for me to change like the graphics or anything like that. Cause this shit kind of get a little laggy.
No, I noticed it did get a little laggy, but honestly, I took that up as you know, being part of it, because like even just her standing still, like you got the whole glitchy mess going on. Like her movement and everything feels like it's supposed to be like that. So if it is lagging, this scene could have fooled me because it wasn't lagging anywhere else.
It's lagging for me elsewhere. So that's the part that I noticed.
Okay, I got you. Because this is the only part that I
You look
noticed
like
that
a
it was
fluorescent
actually
shrimp.
lagging. So like, all
What
good,
are
Cable.
you talking about?
A
Must
fluorescent
look so cute
shrimp.
that you've lost your mind.
Hey, having more than one of you would be great. Take the clone and have them go somewhere.
Under normal
for
circumstances,
you.
I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me.
Okay, there's definitely
My
lag going
consciousness and your
on.
own are linked.
I
This
think
is
there's
why I
lag going
appear
on.
in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
Yeah, I said I definitely think there's lag going on.
But I shouldn't waste time
Oh,
explaining
thank you,
further.
Cable. I appreciate
You will have
that.
forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Trying to sort out my situation. Now the lag's calmed down.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's whenever their faces show up in the corner. Must be B.
Yeah, it could be like some sort of transition. But
Yeah,
yeah,
maybe.
but yeah, because Bella's playing the game for me right now, so she wanted me to experience the story.
So, things that I should know. Can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling. Be glad I'm not forcing you to
Putting
play
it
this
aside,
game instead.
Do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine.
Yeah, I think we're having a lot of lag, Bell. It's feeling
Let us
kind of it's
begin.
feeling kind of jittery.
Begin what?
Let me try to see if I can find that spot or something.
Somnium scan. Activate.
God, all the particles.
Yeah, right. Some things might have to be lowered down a little bit.
I might have to change it when I first open the game, actually.
So maybe once we get through like a cutscene or two, we can adjust it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
because it's definitely having some stuttering.
God, what?
Yeah.
I have completed
We're already
a scan of your Somnium,
we're already
your
getting scuffed.
dream world.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks.
Mental locks.
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
I was thinking the same thing, my guy. I was thinking the same thing. Look at that look. Look at that. Does this look like the face of someone with say-so thoughts? Like...
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Excellent.
But this guy is one of the most perverted protagonists I have seen outside of Konosuba.
Dajiba.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Like, yeah.
And no need for a condom.
Okay. Oh, now we're actually in the fucking, like, puzzle thing, and now there's no lag.
Yeah,
No lag at all.
yeah, weird that the cutscenes are doing it. There must be something that could be adjusted with the options.
I tried to look at the options, like, you look at it here. It has only, like, sound control, text.
Brit holding me down in my chair will never stop my horny, because the one area you will need to hold down, you will not be willing to touch. The curtain is rising.
So it's gonna be this one. I played this back in 2023. What the fuck? That was 2 years ago. Now I finished this game 2 fucking years ago.
How old is the game itself?
I have to look that up again. Hang on. Because the second one came out about a year ago, I believe.
Oh, there's a sequel. Okay.
Yeah, there's a sequel. I love that one too.
Okay. I got you.
That one, oh my god, it's fucking plot twist I didn't even see. This one I saw it a mile away. 2019.
Wow. Really?
This game came out in 2019, so...
Damn, it's 6 years old already. Shit.
So I am closing that, and I'm going to restart it, because there is a thing when I started the game that was like, oh, make sure your controller settings are good and stuff like that.
Please
Maybe
make
that's
sure
a
you
thing.
are seated in an upright position.
God, no, it didn't ask me that.
Please make sure you are seated and your dick is...
Video options. Video options.
Puts disinfectant gloves on, holds
quality
down the
normal.
door with two... that cannot contain me, Britt. I cannot be contained.
Let's see if this works. We'll see if that works.
Holds down the front door.
VSync wasn't on, and I had it on fancy.
Wait. VSync, yeah, VSync being off is better, though. If VSync is on, it's gonna fuck shit up more.
It seems to be good, actually, right now. Hang on.
Keep an eye on that, though, because I find that VSync actually causes
Yeah.
way more lag because it's attempting to keep your monitor at a consistent refresh rate with whatever else is going on. And I actually made my stream and my model lag a lot when I had VSync on. So, and since you do have your model running
actually,
too.
it was off and my model was lagging, actually.
Strange.
On my end. So was yours.
Alright, then you know what? Then try it. Maybe it might work. Maybe it might work better on your end. I don't know. Because in my experiences, I found having VSync off was the better way to go.
We'll see. Maybe my computer just likes VSync better.
Maybe. Also, at least I'm sterile. I don't care if you're sterile. What does that have to do with touching my flim-flam?
Okay, I have not experienced a single bit of lag so far, and I was experiencing lag even in the menu before.
Yeah, so far it looks like it's running pretty smooth again now, too.
Yeah.
I really would like to draw this girl, though. Like, oh my god, I love her design.
Amber.
Yeah, like, she very nice. She very tappable. She
In the second game, there's another AI ball, and she has that big tits. She got some biggie.
Yeah, it's what I like about it too is like, you know, they're smart. It's just red, white, and black. It's the very simple graphic design colors. So it's basic, but like I like the way her spikes are drawn out. I like the little red tethers that come off of, making it look almost like, you know, mechanoid and tentacle and shit. Like, she pretty. Like, I would definitely draw this bitch. I like her.
The second game, I will tell you this. There's also a mode where you can actually see her better.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of see her sit in a chair, like in front of you, and you change outfits on her too.
Mm.
Doesn't she look like a fluorescent shrimp though? Like Dante said.
I don't know if I get that vibe. I'm just thinking hot.
Underwear. She got underwear on.
Oh yeah, well you could tell that it's supposed to be like a really short dress. Oh, what I think.
But that it looks like she has underwear on. Like it's a different color. It's like actually white compared to her.
Behold,
like,
panty shots. As the good Lord intended.
Look, we're 18 plus. We can do shit like that.
I really want to draw her though, honestly. Like I like her design is like really nice. It's simple but like has very eye-catching motifs.
Right. Okay. But yeah. The whole thing of this part of the game, only right now, because this is like a tutorial, I can run all I want around the room. In the other Somniums, the more I walk around, the less time we have, basically. But I can also stand in place, and it pauses the timer on those ones.
Interesting. That would be a little frustrating to me, that like if you're getting penalized on time for moving.
A door locked with a padlock.
Investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Ayaba instructions. From now on, have Ayaba investigate the door. Investigate.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
That is to be expected.
Okay, I cannot be blamed for anything that happens on the rest of this stream. That? You kidding me? That was a jerk-off gesture if there ever was one. They know what they were doing, these fucking cheeky cunts.
Yeah, they did.
Oh my god. I love it. I fucking love it.
This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
He's like, fuck you, let me sleep.
Yeah, right?
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that.
Date's Inferno?
Places where the light touches have become color.
What's the name of the dude?
Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these
Inception?
rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable.
What was that? You saw that man?
No,
Whose man's is that?
I feel like we're playing Inception, the game.
Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
Woman,
I
if
don't
you
know what
think
to tell
if
you.
you
I
think
have no
someone
idea
knows
what
what
that
happens in their own dreams, then like you talking to the wrong species. People can barely decipher what they had for breakfast, let alone what the hell happens in their dreams.
In this case, the Somniums are dreams directed, like, made from their, like, past, basically.
Hmm.
Or things that they have experienced.
So like repressed memories.
Yepper.
Beautiful. Hey Riley, good to see you. Yo, Apsa is like really fucking cool. I still have to play her a bit more myself. But currently we're just playing some of the Somnium files.
I love this game.
Also, your stream
Game
is
is so
paused.
I know, I clicked off of it for a second to, like, readjust something.
1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. Oh, it was
Shut
one.
the-
It was 1 second. Damn.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
I need to give you commands.
I'd like to rub something like a genie.
What the fuck?
I would
Indeed,
like to summon
but
the
it is
ghost in
difficult
the
to
shell.
predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Indeed, Riley. Pretty much.
Shade,
Yep.
did you hear that?
Yep. That's a whole lot of.
What should I have you do?
Start by spreading your legs and.
Damn.
Don't forget that I have a
My
veto.
goat. But yeah, the game's been interesting so far. I mean, I really like this character so far. I really want to draw her now.
Yeah, I figured you would like her design a lot. She's
Hmm.
very pretty.
Record
Look,
scratch.
so the way this one works is the more light you end up seeing, the more stuff you can interact with.
Huh.
So,
Okay.
do you want me to touch the iris or the switch?
Touch the switch, because what the hell's happening there?
There are thorns on the switch.
Pull the thorns.
Of course. Things must be done in order. Before activating the switch, the thorns must be removed. Ouch! The thorns won't come out.
Okay.
You were able to touch it.
That's what I was gonna say. Let me get this straight. So we can't. So she spends like 10 seconds jerking off a knob. Not literally what happened, because she can't
Correct.
touch it, but she can touch
So,
thorns.
I just need to keep this up?
Something like
Keep
that.
this up. Fuck this game's
A
innuendo.
winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
I guess go for smell, because touching things hasn't benefited us too much.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
Oh my
Is it easier to
god!
visualize this way?
What can she do?
Sure. Whatever.
She's an AI.
Ow! Damn it, Kibble.
This is her
That-
only. You can fuck her only in dream.
That's all we need.
You can fuck her only in dream, and you have to take out your eyeball.
Don't worry, we'll have a wet dream. She can do that? Yeah, apparently. Apparently.
Would you get one of your eyeballs removed just to have a waifu in your head?
Yes. It's okay, I only need one eye to draw.
Right.
One of my
Well,
one of
actually,
my
you
eyes
can
isn't even
still-
good anyway.
You can still see out of that eye though, out of the prosthetic one.
Alright, then it's
She
a
actually
win-win.
enhanced your vision actually.
Then it's a win-win. I have lots of waifus in my head. I feel that, Cable.
Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
Oh my god.
What? Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, the jokes I can make are just... What? Hey, yo!
Well, there's a panty shot.
No, legit, Riley. Actually, like, fucking hell. So I
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
this game is humor is wild right now. This game's humor is
What are you
actually
experiencing
wild.
so
Oh my
regularly to cause
god.
this to happen in your dreams?
She inhaled
we
a
made
whole
progress.
pot.
We progressed through it though.
Beautiful. Alright, lesson learned, guys. You know, if you're lost and you need to find your way, just inhale a whole pot and everything will be fine.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
And all we had to do was inhale them.
Now I can
I
activate
didn't
the
even
switch.
inhale the fucking thorns. We inhaled the fucking
Inhale.
iris flower.
Inhale. We don't know what we inhaled. We inhaled an entire fucking potted plant. Falls off your chair, I know, right? Game be crazy.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
Oh my
Would rather be
god.
sleeping.
Be asleep.
Look at the dead skeleton. Got the skeleton over there, like the uncanny moment right now.
We can interact with the skeleton now.
Does the skeleton also wish to fuck?
I'm fucking. Why do you want to fuck the skeleton?
I
What
didn't
happened
say
to
I
you,
wanted to fuck
skeleton?
the skeleton, but look at the humor and dialogue in this game so far. They know what they're doing.
Oh yeah, did you notice like the way her arms are like translucent?
No, yeah, I liked that a lot. That's really cool. I like that cybernetic quality going on.
It's only her hands. It's not even her legs are like.
No,
Like,
yeah, for
fully
sure. But
clear.
it probably has to do with the fact of like making physical contact and stuff, so the hands are set apart.
Wine. Or can we interact with it? Not just yet. Okay. Just
Damn.
wine.
Skeletons
Wine,
need love too, man.
basket,
They need love
standing
too.
lamp. What do you want me to interact with?
So other than the so the wine and the lamp are the two options. Oh, there's also the basket.
The basket.
Go with the lamp since they called attention to that. Let's go with the lamp.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Kick, lift up, turn off.
Let's go with lift up.
Ugh.
Oh wow. So we could touch it, but
Must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
while that was very
Tears
poetic, it
stop.
didn't make a lot of sense to me.
Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
I guess. Can we
We
click the
can do
lamp?
everything.
Yeah. Can we click the lamp again?
A lamp.
Try turning it off this time.
But how? I cannot find a switch or a plug.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
In
felt
fairness,
that.
this is your memory, but this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be anyone.
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections. Dreams are constructed similarly to how information is transmitted through the brain.
So what do you take away from all this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
Shut up.
Yeah, that moment when the game becomes self-aware.
A lamp.
Yeah, I guess. Oh.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move
Did his
slightly.
eye turn red?
Hey,
No, there was
Date,
blood coming from the
are we
eye
gonna get
already.
him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
You fuck. Somehow kicking the lamp did something though. We progressed it.
Very strange.
Now we can interact. We can interact with skeleton, wine, basket.
It's weird though, like, yeah, kicking the lamp did something to the skeleton. Try the skeleton.
A skeleton?
Because
It appears to be
I
bleeding
find
from the left eye.
Yeah, I find that really odd.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you.
And yet,
Hi!
strange.
What?
Black
A haunting
look.
in Connecticut,
Whoa.
anyone? Wizard of Oz. Now get me the tornado. Well, that's it, guys.
Break our own mind.
Well, that's it, guys. We died. That's it. That's the end of the game. It was good seeing you all.
We broke our somnium somehow.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
I don't know if y'all can hear that thunder, but damn.
Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
A hidden item. Simon, there's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed.
So now we just got giant holes in the floor. On the walls. I'm not paying for this renovation.
What?
A ball.
Alright, alright.
You're not playing for the renovation on the floor and everything.
Yeah, look at all these holes, yo. Like, what the fuck?
Do you want me to pick up the gun or go to the door?
Can we shoot the door with the gun?
A gun came out of the skull?
That makes sense. I mean, considering the fact that kicking the
won't go
lamp,
off?
That should be fine.
like, it's weird, right? Kicking the lamp made him bleed, and he was sitting on the couch looking
Look at
depressed
this hot
near wine
magnum.
bottles.
I could
I'm not
ventilate
surprised the
some
gun came
crooks
out of
with
his
this
head.
thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Alright.
A door locked with a padlock.
That's more than a fucking padlock. That's like
What do you want me to do?
Oh, shoot is an option. Bet. Boom. Boom, boom.
Leave it to me. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors.
Just pull the trigger.
What is it, the fucking Joker?
You got lucky.
But you see, did you see the way the gun looks?
No, I don't really understand anything about. Well, I mean, oh, it looks like a key.
A door locked.
Okay.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
Legit Brit.
I
Actually.
suppose.
He said it. He said it. Just the tip.
I really do like the writing so
I
far.
see.
It's
The gun
funny.
was the key.
I love all the innuendo. Like, yeah, I like it a lot.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
I'm not cleaning this up. First, there's holes in my floor. Now you got blood on my rug. This is gonna be so expensive. Guy kind of looks like what one of my character designs are gonna be like. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
He bears a striking resemblance to what I've described for the male character design of my current light novel.
You know what would be funny?
Hmm.
If you made like a human design for Shade.
I've contemplated it before. It's just I don't know. I mean, the problem is if I do it, it's gonna be somewhere of a cross between Shade's design and myself. Because like a lot of Shade's design is how I there's elements of Shade that was more how I looked when I was younger, like the little bangs hanging over my forehead, the spiked up hair.
I gotcha.
So it's like, I don't know. I question how I would feel about Shade being more humanoid.
Good morning, Date.
Look at them DSL though.
I was waiting for you.
There's so much shit in her office. I'm like, how the fuck?
Her hair looks an awful lot like the other chick, I'm not gonna lie.
Ayaba?
Yeah.
Like, just the way it's like...
Yeah, like it's got very similar design, and also what's
Like the
interesting...
texture?
The flow of it.
Yeah.
The flow and the design. And the interesting thing is, too, is like, when she talks, she sounds way more robotic than Ayaba did. So I don't know if that's...
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if that's intentional or not, but like, she sounds kind of stiff and at times lacking emotions. I don't know if that's by design, but
that's like her personality, basically. Why is there a Christmas tree in the corner?
Why are there masks on the wall?
That's my grandpa's death mask.
Oh, well, you know, I too have a Zulu death mask hanging on my wall.
The guy had a huge face.
Oh my god.
Exercise bike. Really weird, just shit. Why the fuck is there a tombstone?
That's her grandpa's tombstone.
God. And then there's just bags of shit.
That's her grandpa's cocaine.
Don't fucking say that.
Okay, how
It
about
reminds me
how
of
about
you,
booger
Daphne.
sugar?
A large key.
My winky was a key.
I don't know what my real name. I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. Is that the anything? Anything in your head?
I mean, when I go back to 6 years, it's a completely different life.
You do remember her saying before earlier, oh, that these murders are like copycats of the case from 6 years ago, right?
Yeah, but we haven't hit that point yet, so that's meaningless to me.
Yeah. Even I was like red flagged by that. I was like, huh.
I want more details before I go any further into that. I'm not gonna lie.
About the case 6 years ago.
You
Let's
still haven't
stash
cleaned.
it
You
up.
still haven't cleaned this place up yet.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Fucking really weird party. You got a happy birthday, Halloween, Christmas.
What's up with the dude in the background too? Like, what the hell?
This guy?
Yeah, like, why would you have a police officer mannequin?
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
What? Come again?
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
Okay, I think it's time to come back up to the surface now. Come along with me. I got your straitjacket and your apple juice. Come this way. Fucking God. This was the moment I started to worry. Yeah, I'd agree. I would agree. Absolutely, I'd worried about the mental health too.
Titties. Titties.
The titties are nice, but I'm not gonna lie, I like the other chick better.
Ayaba with no tits?
I like boobs, but nothing beats a thin girl.
I mean, she's kind of fun.
I mean, she's not fat or anything, but like the other girl's still prettier. I also like the other girl's hair better.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she fine, but the other girl finer.
What else?
Let's go with Mizuki. Or Mizuki.
The child. The child.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak.
That's
She's
about
seeing
right.
a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
That's what a legal guardian is, dumbass.
I mean, living with him is one thing, but being a legal guardian is another. That requires paperwork.
I mean, yeah. Mizuki Okinawa, is that? No, not Okinawa.
I would say Okiura, maybe.
Okiura, yes. Yes. I was trying to remember. My brain did 2 years off this game. Brain go burr. The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old.
She don't look 12. Maybe like 16.
I think she's like 18 in the second game.
That makes more sense.
Okay, certainly.
They did 6 years again, too. I wonder why.
They did, actually. Not funny you noticed that. Just by me saying one thing. Ha ha ha.
Whole lot of
Certain-
devil symbolism.
I can't fucking. What the fuck is that word? My dyslexia is fucking with me right now.
What, circumstances?
Circumstance. God fuck me. Brought us together. Brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home. He's just describing a cat, like a child to a cat.
Yes.
Yeah.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Not with that attitude. Oh wow, we got another option. Okay. Wait. Renju Okiura. So.
That is her father, actually.
Well, let's talk about dear old dad.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed.
Okay, so she has a dad.
He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
So she's not an abandoned child.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Shoko is the dead woman we found on the carousel.
Of course, and the kid had the screwdriver in her hand.
It was a sickle.
Oh, it was a sickle, right? It looked like a screwdriver. But yeah, I'm gonna be real, right? The problem here is, automatically, they probably want you to suspect the ex-husband, because they always suspect the husband or the ex-husband first. There's definitely something else going on, and I think the kid is technically responsible for the death, but I think there's more to it than just a kid killing their mother.
Oh, you'll find out. You'll find out. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse. And naturally started asking him questions.
You know what? Go with the 6 years. Clearly they want us to do that.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
I will tell you this, it was not the child. The child is just traumatized at finding her dead mother.
Disappointment.
Damn. You really wanted the murderer to be the child,
Yeah,
huh?
because it adds extra, like, flavor to it, but then, like, having the reasons why the kid might have killed the parent could have layers. So, like, the fact that, like, that's not the case, that does leave some level of disappointment, albeit, you know, questioning, well, what happened then?
Yeah.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That
Exactly.
case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
Hey, Hot. How's it going? Good to see you.
Wait. I am not Auntie Bella. I am not Auntie Bella. I am sister. I am Shade's child. The fuck you mean?
Auntie Bella. That's funny.
I don't accept that.
Yeah, she's a lot younger than you, Hot.
I am about to be 21.
Yep, she's a babby. She's a wee babbis.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
I can imagine, Hot. You seems like you've been really overworked lately. Oh wow, so we can keep talking about the case. Go with the status of the investigation. I'm trying to figure out how,
Who do you think I
to
am,
progress the
Date?
conversation.
You're my boss? The commander of a...
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Suffer from memory disorder.
Hey, same, bro,
remember.
same.
6 years.
Same, bro, same.
I've been having flashbacks recently. Fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Damn. I guess any leads then?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick?
I just asked Papa, are you happy having so many kids?
As long as I don't gotta pay alimony or child support, sure.
What if you got child support from the women?
Well, then, I'd be looking for my own ice pick.
Wait. Wait a minute, are you trying to kill some fucking wives?
No, I'm not saying that, but I would be looking for an ice pick.
The one we found in Mizuki's hand.
I'm not saying
We were
that.
able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely. The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
I guess any other information.
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database, although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old.
She's kinda cute.
Residence, Meguro District.
Kinda bitchy.
I like her hair. Top's kind of nice. The bow's a bit much. And I do agree, I do get a bitchy vibe as well. But I mean, you know,
She's your worst kind of bitch. She's a rich bitch.
I mean, have you ever heard the phrase "taming of the shrew"?
What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
Okay, I need to like show you a very old play called "Taming of the Shrew" sometime. I need to show you that. Hey, Kaiser, welcome, brother. Good to see you.
Okira Renju.
Lord of the Woomy. Yeah, rich bitch indeed, yeah.
You met this guy about 5 years ago. He's kind of like your closest friend at all because you don't have any memories before 6 years. And you take care of his child.
I'd imagine so, Kaiser. Goddamn.
Date and Renju were
Thank you for the bits,
so-called
brother.
old drinking
Ow.
buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named
Yes,
Mizuki,
Britt.
the
Shakespeare's
prime
Taming of the
suspect
Shrew.
this
Yep.
case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Yagami.
Thank you for the bits, brother.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko.
You're
You'll
fine,
need this
Hot.
when
No
you're
need to
trying get
apologize.
information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
You don't have a cell phone. I don't need a cell phone. I literally have an AI phone in my fucking eyeball that speaks to me.
There's
Right?
Nah, definitely. And nah, Britt, there's actually a movie too. I guess go with identify again, because at least we're getting different responses now.
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
All good, brother.
They didn't
All good.
identify themselves at the phone.
You should have a location right now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Yeah, I think we're doing okay, guys. So far the story's been pretty interesting, and I like the character designs a lot, so... This is kinda, okay, hello. I see you there, what the fuck? Ah yes, I too have eyeball bunnies that are stuck into my skull. This game is called AI, the Somnium Files, Kaiser. It's kind of like a murder mystery type thing from what I'm seeing so far.
Hello.
Later on, you'll see there's also a little bit of time traveling.
Interesting. Also, Iva...
No, not hello.
Oh, why does Iva look like this? I wish Iva looked like the actual hot thing we saw before.
Nope.
I want to draw one of them so far, guys. But the character designs are really cool. I must say it's a high selling
just
point.
pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Imagine his like eye socket just collapsed because she left it.
Because imagine my eye just being sentient.
Yeah. But hang on, I'll show you because we have this thing called the flow chart. And if we look closely, we'll see the different parts of the game, basically.
Hmm. Yeah,
And we
it's
can go
it's
back
kind
to
of
them.
it's a flowchart typically like you'd find in most detective stories or police agencies where it has all the different images and stuff that connect the
eventually,
dots
This will split into 2 different paths. And
Based
then
on your
those will
choices.
split into different paths. So
Yeah.
basically, yeah. Depending on how you solve different somniums, essentially.
So bottom line, massive butterfly effect.
Yes.
Okay, I got you. Now show me more of Iva.
Okay, you want me to show you more of Ayaba? Hang on. Look at her file.
Oh, you can actually do that? That's cool.
Album.
Yeah, you know what, Kaiser? I got
Look
you,
at
man.
this. Look at her. Look at her. We got a photo of her in a wine glass.
I wanna see actual her. She a tall drink of water.
There you go.
Mommy. Now that's mommy. That is 100%
Here-
mommy.
This is like a concept art of Date
Very cool.
that they did. This is one of their original designs they wanted to go for him. Have like a face thing, kind of like it holding the eye, I think, in into his eye socket or something like that?
It's cool, but it feels a little too heavy Matrix vibes. Like, so
That's
I'm
probably
ki-
why
I'm-
they scrapped it.
Yeah,
So.
so I'm kind of glad that they downplayed it a little bit. But yes, Iba is mommy.
Abyss. Yeah, you have different profiles. We'll go to boss first. Look at that.
Yeah, your eyes
She's
do get drawn to the
42.
tatas. I mean, MILF. Or Cougar.
36.
She's still kind of nice. Like, the bow is the biggest problem I'm having.
Skills. Cheating.
You know? It's about right. She a wealthy bitch. Makes sense.
This is the dad. He's a maid cafe manager and an entertainment company manager. He is 37. That is older than you.
Yeah, but only been 3 years. He's a year older than Josh, too.
Damn. And then Mizuki. I love Mizuki. I especially love her in the second game. She's great.
I will love her in the second game, too, because she will be legal.
She'll be an illegal adult. There you go. There's our heaven.
Mommy. Oh, mommy.
Are you sure about that?
I don't care. She is not a real person. She is fictional, and she is like fucking dreamscape woman. She is mommy. I don't care. I don't care. It says 5. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Shit, that is not a 5-year-old. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
That's not a 5-year-old.
You want to hear something funny?
Mm-hmm.
You see in her likes the 1s and 0s?
Mm-hmm.
That's binary for that Dante, because she likes Dante.
Good. My man got it on lock. Got it on lock. Time to get a waifu in your head, boys. Alright, where can I go to get one of these eyeballs?
I don't know. Join a fucking I guess an underground investigation team in Japan, I guess. I don't know.
Alright, bet. I'm going to Japan, gang. Goodbye. It's been nice knowing you all. I have to go. My planet needs me.
Yeah. Classic card.
This is a sync machine to dive into the mines.
His hobbies: collects vintage magazines.
What year does this game take place?
Let me look that up.
Because, like, who even reads magazines anymore unless they're, like, you know, boomers or older?
Yeah, he literally has an AI in his head, like his eye, so he doesn't really need a phone, which is probably why he goes to the magazines.
Imagine being able to make a phone call with your eyeball.
You'll see it. You'll see him do it at some point.
Yeah, I just tap on my temple and I go, "Hey, yo, Belle, how's it going?"
No, that's like the iPhone shit in Futurama. You remember that shit?
Yeah. Or when they got fucking ads in their dreams.
Yeah.
It's like, you mean you ever had ads in your dreams? No, we just had them on billboards, and on cars, and on buses, and benches, on TV, sometimes on the internet, and it just keeps going on and on and on.
Does this game take place in like 1959? That can't be right. That can't be fucking right.
It takes place in 1959 in a future dystopian universe.
No. It takes place in near future Tokyo. That's what it says.
It's kind of like
So
Batman.
technically it's in the future, not in the past.
It's like Batman Beyond. Batman Beyond takes place 50 years from now, from whenever now is.
They give you like explanations of shit too. Oh yeah, here's the medical condition that makes her mute right now.
So me talking about a planet brought your attention back. Reaper, I think you were on your own planet too. Now, what was that, Bill?
Right here. This is actually the medical condition Mizuki has that causes her to not be able to speak right now. They actually have like words and definitions of things in this game that they'll show you of real world things. Police department. Tips. Bye-bye. But yeah, that's pretty much all that's there. Excuse me. Okay. Do you want to talk to Boss or you want to talk to Ayaba?
I mean, I'd rather talk to Aiba, but I'm not sure which one progresses the story more.
They both kind of do.
Let's go with Why'd You Come Out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
What exercise do you need? You're a squishmallow.
You're joking, right?
Since we first met. One day I got a call into the control room and Pewter heard the engineer showed it to me.
The official title is
What the
AI.
hell? My guy is
You
so
may call her
flamboyant.
Actually, that's funny you say that. He actually is gay.
Why is he dressed like fucking like neon Count Chocula? Like what?
No.
Like look at this shit. What is this? He's a scientist and he's dressed like this shit? My man looks like he's auditioning for Marvel Rivals.
Contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
The Wadjet.
The Wadjet.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
God damn it.
I like companion. Yeah, I'm down.
If only Red knew, or if Red was here and heard the voice come out of this guy, because this is the voice for D-Luke in
For who?
Genshin Impact.
Oh, okay.
The redhead dude, the like redhead dude with the big sword that Red is so fucking obsessed with.
Yeah, the
He
femboy.
even said, no,
That is a very
D-Luke-
effeminate man.
D-Luke is not a femboy though.
I beg to differ.
D-Luke, no. I would make the argument that Kaya in that game is more of a femboy than...
They're all femboys in Genshin. Have you seen how pretty those men look?
The later ones, yes. Ayaba's been living in my head ever since. She's been living in your head for 5 years.
I mean, I too would like something in my head.
I mean, you already have the heterochromia. You could just replace your yellow eye. There you have. A yellow eye for a yellow eye, right?
Taking an eye for an eye.
You can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain.
Seems
Basically
legit.
meaning you can talk to her just in your head. And she can hear all of your thoughts. Every single one of them when she's in your head.
That's good. She better.
You don't have to tell the girl then what you want.
Yeah, 'cause she already knows. Of course, there's pros and cons to having someone read your mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Because at the same time, if someone knew everything that I was thinking, I probably would get into a lot of arguments.
Let's see if we can get
Welcome back, Kaiser.
Welcome back. But what do you want to pick? What do you want to choose? Also, I find this funny. This is she's disconnected from your head, but you can still see this. This is what she sees.
Got you. Well, I mean, how much is talking to her worth it, or should we just be talking to the boss at this point?
I mean, she came out to talk about it, I think. Talk about the shit.
I felt that, guys. I felt that one, homie.
Hey, no, we're gonna do this.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, now stop it.
He's just talking to
God.
himself. No.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Damn.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
Oh, you got fake nails, hot? Damn.
Who are you?
Super
My
long
name
ones?
is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad of this at MPD.
It's fucking Date talking to himself. No, stop that. Because, yeah, you'll ask stuff about...
I don't know, about AI?
Hey, what does love mean to you?
I in Japanese.
No, I know. It means
It's
love.
love.
I'm well aware.
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
The question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun? I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
Ah, yes, behold the flirtation. Oh, very nice, hot. Mandatory, or just something you just wanted to get? I don't know, about I?
Oh, I?
Yeah, sure, try it.
I or I.
The top one.
eyeball.
The top one.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
I is another.
Bottom line, you know, do you ever really know yourself type shit? And, you know, like the questioning of, yeah, you know, what is your individuality? What is your personality? I get it. I mean, at the end of the day, you only know yourself as much as you actually, you know, accept
Hey,
your
boss,
current reality.
is it possible to do something about her personality?
Sorry, my
Don't ask
fingers
me.
slipped
I
on
didn't
one.
create her.
Hmm.
Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks.
You I don't like her personality. Can you change it?
No. She perfect. Leave her alone.
You can thank Pewter for that.
No. Just be like, can I take her off your hands?
Yeah, mine. I'm taking my AI and leaving.
Look, just remove my eyeball. I'll put her in my socket. Or I'm out of here.
Or better yet, get a machine that can install her in.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, so... about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
I mean, she's sitting on the desk, looking all casual and squishy, and we're not talking about this? Fair enough.
I think they were talking about his actual eye.
Well, you know, technically speaking. Oh, we already asked the why did you come out.
This is haha funny right here.
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5. You know who I am.
Yeah,
Okay,
my problem is like none of these questions feel like they really progress much other than just character interaction. So I don't really know which one to pick.
Right. Okay, come back inside.
No.
Damn. Yeah, that's about right.
I'm
Stubborn.
giving you an order.
I'm giving you an order.
Does not compute.
Oh my god. I'm assuming other people have one of these, right? Or am I the only one with it?
You're the only one with it as of this moment. The next one to get it is Mizuki in the second game.
Because I'm kind of curious, like, how we got this in the first place, or why.
She is the first version, basically. But in the second game, Date no longer has Ayaba, and Ayaba goes to Mizuki.
Interesting.
And then there is a second AI ball in that game, and that one's in a guy's eye, another dude's eye. That's around Mizuki's age.
Okay.
So.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Kind of cute.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Yeah, that's about right. Yep. Make a mistake making a joke with a woman, forget it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be like that.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Yes.
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little
I just
foot
hacked a
traffic,
bunch of
even less
public
at night.
fucking shit, yeah. While you guys have been sitting here talking.
Nice, nice. Efficient. That's good.
Yeah.
The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male. I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
No, get the fuck back in my eyeball.
I thought you were gonna say get the fuck back in my ass for the minute. I was like, what?
Back in my fucking eye socket, bitch.
Get back in
Okay.
my hole. Take that how you will.
Oh, fuck up. People better be making clips today. You better be making clips of funny shit Shade says. It'd be funny.
Yeah, we'll see, Bill. We'll see.
I mean, we got 6 people in the chat. That's 6 people that could be making clips.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my bed.
Oh, heavens,
Does
no.
her shirt
It
say
is my boy.
hipster?
Hipster. Yeah.
Okay.
My grandma would do the same shit, but she doesn't have that kind of haircut or anything like that.
That's
My
kind of
grandma
funny.
would die if she had that kind of haircut.
Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
He hurried out the kitchen.
With pancakes.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Are you waving around, woman?
Why is it so bloody?
It's not bloody, it has flowers. It's a flower, like, printed knife.
Makes it bloody.
You look at it. Zoom.
Enhance.
But yeah, you see there's, like, flower print.
I liked it better when I thought it was bloody.
It's like she was just cutting.
You're just cutting
It's
raw
like she was
meat.
cutting meat.
Mm-hmm.
Mom, I love you always.
And it's a mother's
Damn.
like day present, or like it's a present from her son.
That's a little bit sad.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
A grade school kid give you a knife.
I mean, I would have given my mom something like that too. My mom loved to cook.
I mean, fair as long as like the dad was the one who helped, like get it engraved and shit like that, like helped him with it.
I mean, you could do
So
it on
then
your.
he-
I mean, you can do it on your own. I mean, I'll be real. I used to buy more things from my mom and give things to her when I was younger because my dad didn't really do that a lot.
Oh yeah,
He
fair.
knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife.
Why is it weirdly glowing? What the fuck is happening to the knife?
Because the soul of the child is hidden within the knife.
You see the knife, right? You see.
Just the soul of the child right here, right
It
in there.
means the world to me.
Why is the knife glowing like that? Why are you glowing? Why are you glowing? Of course, when I zoom in, it doesn't glow
in
like
the
that.
hands.
Why is it glowing? Why is it
In the
glowing?
hands. Yeah, where's your husband?
Uh.
That's a good question. Where's the old man at?
I think he went to buy some ingredients.
17 years
He
ago.
comes and goes all the time without telling me.
Jesus.
This is nothing new.
He went out for the milk and never came back. Ask about Oda.
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of vibes does this guy kind of give you?
Captain America fan who's also a Pokemon trainer.
So big weeb, like nerd.
He's Captain Ketchum.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What,
Yes,
like
nonconformist,
gangsters?
totally irresponsible.
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Well, you see,
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
His friend's entertainment company.
why is she like just like dodging around and saying so many random things? It feels like weird, like she's covering something.
Oh no. There's a reason for it. You'll see. You'll see later.
What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Yeah, I'll bet. Convenient. Yeah, why? Why does he hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
A goddess.
So he's horny and he likes the poontang.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
That box? That box, ma'am?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Is that like off-brand Amazon on the side of it? Do you see that?
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise.
Don't worry, it's
from that
not
horrible
Amazon.
succubus. She forces Oda
It's
to buy them.
Wild
I
Jungle
know
Woman.
it.
We'll see here in a second. We'll zoom in on it.
No!
The the irony, Brit.
AZAMON.co.jp.
It says Azamon. Azamon.
Azamon.co.jp.
And it's got the smile upside down. Ironic, Brit. I was actually taking my pills even before you redeemed that. So hilarious.
Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Solid model. Should fucking have a feature to like X-ray it like we did earlier. No, I can't do anything else, I don't think.
We should look inside. Use the
Oh, there we go.
Interesting. We can X-ray through a box. Oh, it's like a figurine.
A set.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate.
A set, you bet.
So now is the eyeball gonna come on out again and examine the inside of the box?
No, not in front of this old lady. No, she's investigating the A set, like, name right now.
Go with the witch working there.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming not the witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
I just call her the witch. I don't care for her name. She's no good for my son.
Oh, good, Brit.
We're getting nowhere.
To be honest, this is unfortunately the reality that a lot of mothers are like.
Yeah, no.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
Oh, you're one of those parents.
I mean, I think we can.
Doesn't have
think
one?
we picked that up right from the beginning. She's got a controlling vibe.
Yeah.
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Yeah, beautiful.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal.
Oh my god. He looks so unamused.
Date, I found some information about the figure. A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Interesting.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
You want to keep talking to her or just go?
Let's go. I'd much rather progress than keep talking to this annoying, stereotypical, you know, helicopter mom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Behold,
Understandable.
the car.
Car, go fast, go burr. Go vroom. Vroom, vroom.
Go burr.
That's him?
Correct.
It's Captain Ketchum.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I don't know.
I showed him the badge.
I
from
go
the
by many
NPD.
names.
The police?
Oh, you know why we're here. You know why we're here.
This is geek on his
Hello.
fucking laptop.
Hang on. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
Enhance.
I can't do that from here.
Damn.
Huge breasts.
They're gonna
breasts.
tease us with huge titties, and yet you can't even see the titties. Excuse me while I squint my eyes down.
Which one?
What? You know what? Are you a fan of Aset?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
He says that shit a lot, by the way.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Excuse me?
Alright, what can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement
Oh
Code.
my
Unless
god,
initiated
he's
by
one of
legal
these
process,
people.
No person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
Yeah. Go, yeah, I was thinking that one too. Could you look at me?
I'm kinda busy right now.
Hang on.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
No, you
Well-
won't let me. Damn. What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Yeah, do it.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Yes, kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
Dosage. The fuck?
She talks about it all the time. His medicine.
Yeah, what the
Because,
hell is he taking?
I don't remember what it was, but she distributes medicine into him through the AI ball.
Interesting.
What?
Listen to me, Date.
That's why he goes, what? He has no idea about it.
Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Bet.
That's how easy shit can get hacked into.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
You see what this kid is doing?
Yeah.
He has multiple accounts, and do you read what some of those accounts say?
Alright, it's an awful lot cluttered on top of each other, I'm not gonna lie to you. Talking about music,
6 million times by now. No, you haven't, you fucking virgin. But basically, it's him with 3 alt accounts, using them to, like, be basically a little shithead, and then defend her on his main account.
I got you.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means motto has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Witter.
Yeah, Twitter. God.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
God.
This kid is pathetic.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
You want to hear something funny?
Mm-hmm.
The guy who voices this dude is the guy who voices Tanjiro in Demon Slayer.
Ew.
Ew?
Ah, yes. Demon Slayer. One of the most generic battle shonens to come out in recent years.
He is also the voice of the male main character in Genshin.
It just gets worse. But now
he voices Fire Emblem Pro Tag too, Byleth. He voices male Byleth.
it just gets worser.
What the fuck do you mean? I'm gonna kill you for that one.
It just gets worser.
How dare you diss Byleth of all fucking people?
Nah, fuck Violet.
Have you seen how hot the female version is though?
I'm well aware. I've played Smash Ultimate for years. It's not good enough.
But fuck you.
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic.
Oh my god.
Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Fine. Fuck you.
I wanna punch this kid. I genuinely wanna punch him. So fucking arrogant, condescending, and like real know-it-allism.
Out last night. Is that the one you want?
Let's go with the fake accounts.
Okay.
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
White Knight. Nauseating.
You're not protecting her if you're the one making the shit. What?
Well,
Don't you think all those
wants to
comments hurt her
know that he wants her to
feelings,
know
even
that
if you
he
defend
would
her?
protect her if it came home.
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
An entire backstory.
What my backstory is that I spent a lot of time fucking trolling and white knighting, just so that I could, you know,
That's
fucking
not the point.
fabricate an entire relationship. Ah, yes. Excellent behavior. Wonderful.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this
There
guy...
goes the fireworks.
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
There's nobody here except for the receptionist.
Well,
so like,
the invisible people will get very offended and appalled by his behavior. I too am concerned about the opinion of my imaginary friends.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
she's 12 and you're like 24? Right? Is that his age? Hang on, I gotta look at his fucking age again.
Is he that old? He can't be.
Like 20-something, I believe.
He's in his 20s. I refuse to believe that.
Mizuki, Andrew. He's not in the fucking files yet. Motherfucker.
I mean, we could Google it if we need to.
Dork. A loser. Geek. Damn. Oh shit.
He can't be in his 20s. He's gotta be like his teens.
Hang on.
Like he even looks like he even looks like he has freckles or acne.
Give me a second.
Like if he's older than 16, I'll eat my own hand.
You'll eat your own hand? I'm about to look up his age right now.
Yeah, if he's older than 16, I will eat my left hand.
Know her.
You 24.
Alright, hang on. I'm eating my left hand. Hang on. I don't go all the way off. Haha. What the fuck? This little punk ass is fucking 24. God. Dude felt like a fucking SJW Tumblrite with the way he was talking. Christ.
But again, he's talking to a little girl who's like that he's twice the age of.
Well, I mean, talking to someone is one thing. There's no indication of him going out to date. I mean, obviously he wants to meet the idol. So if she's the daughter of like the president, you know, it's just a business connection. You know, like you can talk because like this is the problem, right? Like you could talk to someone who's younger, but people automatically think you have nefarious intentions, which is why it's better to avoid kids in general. But like just because you talked to someone who happened to be a child doesn't automatically mean, oh yes, I too would like to boink at this child.
No.
Like people like jump to that way too quickly.
Right. Okay. Which one?
Let's go with how do you know her?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? What do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
He's sounding like a dad right now. That's what he sounds like.
Well, I mean, in that position, I get it. Coming from a cop standpoint, 100%. Do I get why he would think that? But like, yeah.
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day, and she just comes up like, "Hey."
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Agreed. At least say friendship.
What am I supposed to call it?
Bruh.
Anyway,
with her it sounds creepy. With the other one, it sounds delusional.
Work?
I write light novels.
Oh my
What's your pen name?
God. Oh, come on. Oh, I have to have him say that he writes light novels? I feel attacked, yo. I feel attacked, yo. Oh, God, fuck this cringy-ass little nerd.
He's what, 10 years younger than you?
Yes, I feel assaulted after that. That association. Thank you, Reaper. Welcome back, Britt. And jumping into quickly, I don't know what part you heard me say, but either way, yeah, I feel attacked just by being a writer in general.
That is
God.
a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota.
By
how about you stop lying?
By that he means he writes things on Wattpad.
My third eye can see through your bullshit.
My third eye. I see through your bullshit.
Well, I mean...
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels.
Okay, let's stop talking about me writing my light novels.
I get notes and advice from her.
God.
From a 6th grader?
I mean, you get notes and shit for your light novel from Britt. And edits.
Yeah, but I mean, like... Britt has experience writing. Does this girl have any experience writing?
I have no idea.
She's surprisingly...
Oh. Oh no. Bella, you lagged for a second.
I'm not fine now.
We'll just give it a second here to catch up. Okay. Oh.
No, I did that. Don't worry.
Okay.
I clicked off of it. Okay.
I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good.
Blue. It's big titties over there. We can't look at them.
Yeah, I know, right? Let's provide a detailed account.
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park.
A little spring cleaning there, Reaper.
Scared.
Nicely done.
You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
It feels like they rearranged the word line from most animes.
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
The child was texted to go find her mother's dead body.
Very weird.
That's pretty fucked.
I guess why are you here? See if that's anything different.
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Alright. Detailed account, I guess.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Oh shit. That's pretty
The
fucked.
kid didn't even scream. It was him.
Well, you see. She never liked her mother. Said Tesla for a minute.
Did you
God
leave her
damn it,
there?
Brit.
You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
Very good, Reaper.
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Her roommate would kill her. This dude.
That's about right.
Right?
Yup, absolutely.
I tried using my cell phone at first. But my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
It feels surreal seeing
dropped
the
it?
exact same face from two different perspectives,
Yeah,
talking and moving
right
while the
into a
dialogue's
puddle.
going.
It was a little weird. It's not usual for these kind of games to do that, but like even Persona does that in 5.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Otis' phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Wow, he told me the truth. I'm gonna smile at this boy now.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Smile, you're on candid camera.
Tessa!
Now even I'm thinking Tesla because you said it, Brit. Oh, oh yeah, I could see. Yeah, she kind of nice. Yeah, she kind of nice.
And you are?
Pink hair girl.
Mr. Date from the MPD.
Pink hair girl, cat ears, yep.
He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
She's an idol.
You mean a detective?
Yeah, I don't care so much about the idol part, but yeah.
Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
But technically she's part of the same industry as you.
Look, you see?
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
Horny.
No, nothing.
No, it's something else. It's not horny. It's something else. So
I choose horny.
you wish for it to be horny.
Alright, pillows on your
you're
front
gonna-
door.
you're
That ain't gonna help
find
it.
that weird later on. You're gonna find that weird later on.
Let's go with what's your relationship?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
I want to puke.
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
Yeah, look at the Captain America shit on his fucking
Ota
arms.
always
Fucking
defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
yeah, White Knight.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
Not the sock puppet.
We will probably get to that one, but I'm a bit more curious here first. So, let's go with Mizuki.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically,
Mizuki and I live under the same roof. But she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Go with A-set.
Let me confirm something. You're A-set, right?
let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? A-set!
Fierce!
Do you know what they're doing?
Not quite.
Upset? Regret? A-set!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? A-set!
Yay! A-set, you bet!
Cringe.
Like
Cringe.
a catchphrase thing.
All cringe. She hot, but cringe.
His face.
He's broken. He can't handle this anymore. I don't blame him.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
That's a mild way of putting it. You know, go with how old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
Legal.
Senior in high school?
Oh.
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Legal.
Okay,
That's
then.
all I heard. Illegal.
Okay, so he's 24 and she's 17.
No, 18. She's
But-
already 18.
Oh, she did turn 18. Okay. Oh yeah, I turned. Okay. I thought I heard turn. I was like, well, how's the internet? Broke up a little bit. You're fine now? I mean, my internet seems like it's been fine, but like, yeah, as long as I'm still going along well, that's great. Thank you, Britt. Because I think I've been okay. I haven't seemed to have gotten any... Let me check here. Yeah, I haven't gotten any, like, notifications about, you know, anything being messed up. So, like, no like, low lagged or dropped frames. So I think we're good. But, I mean, my internet seems like it's been fine. I haven't had any issues at all. Good to see you too, Loon. How's it going?
What fetish art? What?
You're talking to the wrong person. I know someone who's a foot fetish, though.
Are they an artist?
Yesn't?
Yesn't?
They can draw, but they don't really do it, and they don't think they can.
Oh. Dad.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Oh my god. We're gonna ask him something. Which one?
Go, what did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Potentially, Loon, yeah.
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Ew. Gross.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
About Shoko.
The dead bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Photo in my pocket.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
They have the same hair color.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute.
I'm gonna puke.
So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air.
I'm gonna
When I'm
vomit.
with her, I just... my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Talk to her.
Luna apparently wants to borrow you for colors.
Yeah, I already answered her before.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't.
Oh, you got another interview? Awesome. What's it for? But yeah, talk to her. Ask the sock puppeting. Let's see.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on 2Winner.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
He's like,
Just be cool.
You're my little bitch now.
Fast food, nice. Hopefully it's decent
I
hour.
have determined that these two have no further information
Decent
for
hours,
us.
I mean.
Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
She's awfully smart for an 18-year-old.
That's what people thought about me.
Just do it!
But in a game like this, it's kind of sus.
Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
No.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Strange. Oh, there's the breasts. And she's got two huge personalities. Huh.
Oh, well, we got blackmailed. We're getting black. Look at Ota. Oh, my controller. No, not my
Well,
controller.
time to punch this kid and choke this girl.
Why do you want to choke her?
True crime podcast listener, definitely. Well, didn't you just say blackmail?
Well, yeah. But look at his face, though.
Yeah, punch him. He's got such a punchable face.
Something wrong?
Oh, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
He wouldn't know that, though. Dang it. I can't actually use my keyboard shit. Hang on, where is...
I mean, from what I've seen from this game, you probably can play with a keyboard and mouse.
You can. You can, but I prefer the controller.
I'm like that with a lot of games, too. I prefer the controller. Hey, M1, how's it going? Good to see you. It has been a while, pretty much since, the Stranova streams. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, awesome. Including Cyberpunk? Nice, yeah, I have quite a few friends who have been interested in that, too.
I love Cyberpunk.
I want to watch Edge Runner still, I haven't done that yet.
You need to. It's so good.
Yes, I definitely intend to. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it, man. I'm glad.
What are you doing?
I hope you've been well. I've just been playing, well,
You are
rather
a
discussing
member of the
Somnium
MPD,
files here with
aren't
Belle,
you?
as she
A
plays
public
through it.
servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help.
You hear this woman?
Legit.
It's already in the cloud.
Yeah. The true blackmail.
Anything I really can do with this at all? I know I have a long cord somewhere.
You doing alright there, Bill?
Oh no, it's fine. Just controller.
Gotcha.
Controller decided to go die.
Girls is in the cloud, like said, cloud can't just be get deleted, yeah. Just time to hack it. My boy's already got a fucking eyeball that'll do all hacking for him, so there we go. I'm sure that's what happens, right? He just fucking like has Iva hack in and get the cloud.
He could do that. He most certainly could. I don't know. He ends up taking her. Anyway.
Just alright, I'm taking my idol and leaving. Throws over shoulder. Goodbye, Felicia.
Bye, bitch. Say goodbye now. I don't want to be fanboy, no. No more fanboys for her.
Yeah, I mean, she's very appealing, but the fact that she blackmailing is questionable. Very questionable.
Okay, oh. Controller's not responding, though. That's a little weird.
Well,
It's
that ain't no
connected,
good.
but it's...
Did it die?
It died, and I've reconnected it multiple times. But it did this.
And that's where the stream ends.
No, you wish.
If it was
Not
me, I
responding.
just dropped the whole IP credit card home address combo. Yeah, the full doxing situation, my man.
It's not connecting, though, to the actual game. God damn it, if I have to somehow... How do I... Because I... There we go, okay. Enter. I'm doing the weird keyboard thing now. I'm trying to save the damn game. So I can restart this shit. This shit's stupid. It's so stupid. Okay. Well, the second time we've had to restart the game today.
True. Well, we've had fairly minimal scuff today, so...
Minimal, just lagging, and then now... Controller decided to die.
Yep. Overall, we've had minimal scuff.
Minimal.
Just gotta reboot the game, or...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Gucci.
We're only like 2.5 hours in, of course.
No, yeah. I didn't mean that. I'm just saying, like, you gotta reboot the game.
Yeah. Yeah, DualShock, or... Let's see. Like Tunda.
And then...
Okay, it works. It worky.
It working?
It working. It
Awesome.
worky. Awesome sauce.
I had someone say that to me the other day, and I hadn't heard that in years.
Awesome sauce.
Yeah, I was just like, I completely forgot.
You forgot that existed.
Yeah, literally. Pretty much since my teenage years.
Okay. There we go.
Whoosh. Mommy. Behold.
God damn it, I kind of need to piss.
Alright.
I will be back.
Alright, Belle, go take a tinkle. Alright, while we wait for Belle to come back then, how are the rest of y'all doing tonight? So far, I'll say, like, I like the character designs a lot of the game, and the art is nice, but, like, and while the concepts aren't bad, it just feels kinda sluggish so far, the plot. Intermission music went. Oh, I actually do have that. Jokes aside, hang on. If I like go to my BRB screen, I've got the following. So yeah, that's that's something that I had recently, but I need to get like a little animated BRB text for the corner as well to show it, because I still don't have that yet. Why are you confused, Loon? Because like I feel like the game, like the game's definitely like a murder mystery type thing, but like so far it takes a while to get somewhere. So we'll see how we'll see how this progresses. That's good, Britt. I'm glad. Yeah, the only thing I ever care about with the bad weather is either my breathing or, you know, potential power outages. But I can get a little depressed sometimes too if it's dark for too long. And life stuff, I got you. I got you. So, dude, am I wearing a fucking, like, Kamen Rider belt here? Like, henshin over this? I really gotta wonder. Yeah, I say I can't do that. I mean, unless I'm really tired, I'll nap. I say if I lay down to sleep when I'm depressed, you know I'm really bad. Still need to write lore. Yeah, that's one thing I can never get into. I can never actually get into actually writing lore. Because, like, my character does have his own backstory and stuff, but it's for the sake of, like, you know, a novel series I want to write. But, like, writing lore for my own, like, model and stuff, I just don't know if I could ever actually do that. Do you need an editor? Maybe. Burrito is out here on the grind, yo. You want to make a webtoon? Okay. I could see that. That's actually really cool. I actually really want to do some more artwork now this month for a couple of animes coming up. I definitely need to do art this now. I'm all caught up on my commissions, so a few things I want to draw, and I need to get back to writing my book too and making some art for my book. Like, I need to do the cover art for my book, but I still have to, like, draw the characters for my book. At least the first 2 characters I have to draw because they're needed for the cover. Uh-oh. Hey, welcome back.
Hey. Alright, I'm good to go.
Beautiful. Let's get to it.
Is the... Why aren't you responding again, controller? What is wrong with my controller?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Loon.
Why you do this?
Why you do this to me?
Why you do this to me? It was responding just fine before. There we go. There we go.
I probably just had a moment to desync.
Ugh. Hit this shit. What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
I told you! I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
No.
No. Is that what you just said?
No. You don't get to extort, bitch.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Yep.
Look at the titties first. Look, we got a better view of the titties.
Yeah, we do. We got a nice shot after all the fucking looking at the other dude. But I must say, I do like the pink-haired chick better, because pink hair drawing me in.
Yeah. Of course it is. Blue part. Yes, he does.
Yep, actually, homie. I don't know why they didn't just use Iba though to fucking hack the cloud. Like she's hacked everything else.
They need a haha funny reason to actually get this character to the crime scene.
I guess. let's go with idol.
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
She's a content
Haven't you heard of
creator. Oh god.
Have you ever heard of Shovel Forge?
It's like Curse Forge.
No.
Yeah, why not?
It's just literally Minecraft.
Yeah, but Shovel Forge is a pun on Curse Forge, which is a mod that a mod tool and system that's often used for Minecraft.
I use Curse Forge.
Shovel Forge
Yeah, so
is
that's
a
what I'm
game in
saying.
which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Yeah.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
She's a Minecraft streamer.
Of course she is, because yeah, why not? I could
about
never
being on
be a
TV?
Minecraft streamer. I gotta tell you.
You never played Minecraft?
Yeah, from the time I was young, it was how I met my first wife. Well,
Really?
how I met my wife, I should say. I played Minecraft with her.
Jeez.
I mean, these are just like
I'm not
what
very
you call
popular
girl
yet.
games.
I can only get on TV as a
Yeah,
background
indeed,
singer or something.
I must say though,
I don't get many
Minecraft
gigs
knockoffs
either.
are better. I'd rather play Stardew Valley than Minecraft.
So Stardew's nothing like Minecraft.
It is a you're wrong. Stardew Valley is a Minecraft knockoff. It is absolutely a Minecraft It's a farming simulator.
Yeah.
They're all the same.
Well, that's a girl game, but Minecraft's not really a girl game.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Absolutely is. You will get way more girls who enjoy playing Minecraft than guys. Yeah. Don't worry. I'll rephrase that.
Yeah, I guess-
I've been engaged twice, married once, and then divorced. So yeah, that's that was my bad there.
As your first wife.
Yeah, that's my bad. I've been engaged twice, married once, divorced once. So that I'll clarify that. He's the same as a seagull. Oh, you mean a seagull?
But yeah, I know. I since I was young, I've known way more guys who like the game.
Yeah, it's primarily a girl game. More women will play it than guys. Like, the only way guys are really playing Minecraft actively in most occasions is if they're doing it for content.
Or
like
a woman.
Well, that too, yeah. But I mean, a guy will do anything for a woman. But like, if a guy is actively playing Minecraft, he's probably playing it on stream because he knows what type of demographic and audience he wants to get. It's the same reason why like people like Markiplier, we used to play horror games. They know what demographic they're looking to get. Shane will have gay sex for a woman. I think any man would do almost anything for a woman. I don't know about that last one, but that depends on the person.
Right. Which one? Which one we picking?
Let's go with how do you start working there?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah.
So basically, she
Wait,
got
you're-
it
For
easy.
advice one day.
Wait, your mom's a friend of my friend? Do I know her?
Hey, Rye, thank you so much for the congrats. I appreciate it, man.
Like,
Hope you're doing
do
well,
I
homie.
know this MILF?
MILF!
You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
He hooked me up with the big league.
Yeah, so basically silver spoon privilege. I'm doing alright, Rye. I'm hanging in there, brother. You know, had a lot of things go on lately, but I'm working on
You're
it.
saying that as a small content creator that doesn't have anybody like that.
Yeah, but legitimately speaking, like, agencies, I know enough about agencies, like, even from talking with Sue. Sue used to work for a small VTuber agency, and she really did not like it, so she left. But, like, people have always complained about, like, big agencies in general, but, like, even the smaller ones, like, agencies in general, it's not something that if you want to have control of your content, and if you want to have a little bit of freedom, you are better off doing it by yourself, because they're going to run you mentally into the ground, and you're not even going to enjoy what you're doing anymore anyway. So it's like, it's much better to do it by yourself. And there's a lot, that's it, the word I was looking for was nepotism, is what her mother is doing. When a family member has that type of connection and can get you in, because I'll be real, right? Even if you do have that, because if you have that type of connection, that's one of those situations where it's like, okay, how talented is this person really? How entertaining is this person really? When they had someone who could just grease the wheels in for them. So like,
yeah, fair.
It's kind of hard to really take it at face value, like, oh yeah, this person really did the work and really, you know, deserved to be where they are. Probably not. Are there exceptions? Of course, but yeah. Hololive Gura is now an indie tuber. No, yeah, exactly, because I heard that she wanted to retire from Hololive, exactly, you know, and like now she's at a point where she can, because she spent so many years doing it for the agency, and she has enough brand recognition that she can afford to do it on her own now.
Right. She has enough brand recognition, probably enough connections to do it on her own, stuff like that. Same with Sue. Sue also had a few connections through her agencies and
oh yeah, absolutely.
And stuff like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
like
and exactly, and that's how she hooked me up with certain things too. It's like some you do have to have some connections and everything, but it's like when you work for a bigger agency and you stick to them, odds are is like not only is it going to drain you, but I don't think you often have, you know, that much. It's not based on your own merit. 9 times out of 10, right. Because they have all the PR, they have all the advertising, they have all of the assets in the world to grow you, because you are now their product and they're trying to sell you. Hololive is suing her? Oh wow, really? I didn't know that. Damn.
What?
Apparently Gura, or you know, Saba is I guess getting. Yeah, I heard that she was like leaving, but I don't know if she was you know.
Okay, you joke.
Yeah.
You better be joking, because that shit sounds stupid, but also like would happen.
Yeah, I mean, I could have believed it. Luna's kind of a troll though, so it's hard to take what she says at face value all the times.
Why you do this, Luna? Why you do this?
She's done way more egregious trolling before, if I'm honest too, so this was a pretty mild one. Let's go with about Oda.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Oda is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Now let me tell you about his sock puppeting real quick. What?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that I did hear about, Lou, and I did hear that Pirate Software is being a dick, so that's kind of a shame, because he's I know he's been a pretty good guy for content creators lately in like the last couple of years or so. Go with, do you have any questions for me?
Question. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
I'm a psychic.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me?
Damn.
No.
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
Go with about Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Quite a lot, Spark. Quite a lot. But like right now, we're dealing with an idle bitch who's Quite the manipulator. As we try to figure out clues to this murder.
Now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
I mean, being an idol for an agency, yeah, usually they don't like you dating. So, like, if they're trying to incriminate him, she
You're
would
an
get
idol,
fucked too.
right? You have a status to maintain.
Yup.
If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay,
It is?
because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Hey, yo.
What?
I can see into the future.
Okay.
I know when I'm going to die.
I like how the music just completely stopped.
Well, yeah, they want to hit you with the emotion. That's the best way to do it. Drop
Just
the shoe.
kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight, so I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date,
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Okay, so she's definitely into, like, astrology and clairvoyancy and psychics and all that stuff, even for saying Isis, too. So,
Yep.
I'll be real, right? Like, minus the fact that she's clearly acting like a manipulative bitch in this situation, for the most part, I could probably vibe with her very well.
Yeah, you probably
So,
could.
so I'd like to give her the benefit of the doubt and maybe hope that there's a deeper reason for this manipulation right now. Because right now, that's the part that's definitely rubbing me the wrong way about her character. But yeah.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Mega Man X4? Well, I wouldn't even say I wouldn't say mythology, Spark. She probably believes in Isis legitimately for saying she knows when she's gonna die and seeing the future. Like that would be actual worship.
What was that?
Something wrong?
No, there's nothing.
What was that? Huh?
Huh?
Flashback.
Do you also understand why I say now it's kind of weird if he was kind of horny for her?
I mean, ugh. Ugh.
Oh fuck, man.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
No. Somebody
Ow.
stop this man before he makes hentai of this chick.
That's not how you play patty cake, ratty cake, what the fuck? I don't know, that's how Jazz would play patty cake, ratty cake.
It's a kid. What the fuck you expect?
Hmm. That's for being weird? Spark, then you need to be constantly hitting me.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date.
That's right.
And the girl?
Just saying, Spark. I'm definitely
She's an
a weird
important
dude.
witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Normal people are creepy.
Okay.
Okay, I shouldn't argue with the Mr. Detective Man.
Why are the fucking horses upside down, yo?
Or the what?
The horses, they were upside down.
Oh, yeah, over in the background. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
Okay, so she rushed onto the scene. Oh boy, I love merry-go-rounds.
There's a panda. Look.
Bear?
Oh, hi.
I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
Excuse me?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, right?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Boop, boop, boop.
Okay, that's really curious. I'd like to know why the hell she said that.
It's a reference to another Spec Chunsoft game
Oh.
that we are going to play eventually.
Oh, Danganronpa?
Yes.
Alright, alright.
Because Monokuma's entire catchphrase is, "It's punishment time."
My god.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
You have so many questions, Spark. Is it for me or for the game? Because I can only help you with one.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Oh yeah, extra horses in a warehouse, basically. Near.
Yes? Well, in that case, Spark.
So kids did upside down horses around.
I'd like to know how they managed that, though, because that's not an easy feat. Like, first of all, those things are heavy. Second of all, turning them upside down and get, like, they'd have to, they would have had to wait, they were in storage, you said? Those extra horses?
Yes. All these horses.
Okay, so I guess gathering them wouldn't be hard, but turning them upside down and doing that, like, I'd like to know how many of these kids were there that did that shit.
Right?
Like, that's quite a feat. Because those things are going to be heavy.
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Tell me what it says.
Is that a phone booth?
Superman?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
Well, fine, fuck you too then.
But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
I knew it.
How old are you?
I knew it. Yeah, yep, let's go. Let's go. They made the Superman reference, that's what I just said.
What? Wait, what?
Oh my god, you don't know, do you?
What?
Okay, so the reference I made before when they just said the phone booth is the same reference she just made. She says you could hop in there and change.
I suspect
Back in the
that
old...
she did not give you her real age, knowing
Yeah.
what a phone booth is.
Exactly. This is how I know how young Bella is, too. So Superman...
I know what a phone booth is.
No, but Superman was known for going into a phone booth in the early comic book days and changing his clothes into his Superman attire and taking off his glasses. That's what
a phone booth, though, of all things.
Because Superman first was created in the in the 1930s.
But no, that just makes no sense to me because of the... Isn't it glass? Like, see-through glass? Like, you would be able to see the guy change.
Not all of them. And even so, like, if there's like a mass outbreak in the streets, or it's like, okay, guys robbing a bank, everyone get down, guns, cops, all that shit, you got the time to run in. I mean, yeah, and you can't think about Superman that realistically. The dude wears glasses as Clark Kent, and that's enough for people to not realize it's him. It's like, puts on glasses, oh, Clark, so good to see you, Superman was just here, takes off glasses, oh my god, Superman, where did Clark go? Like that's why they have that joke, because like this Superman was made and it was one of the earliest superheroes, so it was made at a time where like things were really outlandish and ridiculous. I mean, hell, jokes aside, even the clothing attire that superheroes wore back then has changed drastically compared to today. Like they wore like colorful tights because it was never something that like normal people would wear. So it's incredibly outlandish. But like, yeah, I do agree with them too. The fact that she made that reference and knows it, she's not 18. She's got to at least be in her late 20s. She is not 18.
I think she is actually 18 or something like that.
She lies. She lies. What are you doing?
What
the cat doing?
Some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Exactly, Spark.
Seems like
All
some kind
lies.
of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Okay, so I'd like to make a point. She's way more intelligent than she's letting on. She knows the reference. Like, there is a lot here that she's not saying. So far, she's one of the most interesting characters that we've seen.
That is the weird thing. She actually is 18.
Lies! Anyway, but you're wasting your time. What do you think of ritual? Let's go with the ritual question.
The
I wish there was
horses.
Invader Zim sound effect in
Sounds
here.
kind of like
Damn,
Horus,
that's dark.
right?
What are you talking about?
Horus.
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Oh, they mentioned Wadjet earlier.
That is the name of the system
Yeah.
for Ayaba.
Yeah.
It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
Okay, so we
Eye of
got a
Providence.
lot of Egyptian
The
symbolism
all-seeing eye.
going on with the themes here. Okay, I like it. I dig that. I love Egyptian mythology.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, she clearly
the Eye
worships,
of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry
I
and
think
the
she
Illuminati.
Oh, ooh, okay. All right, secret societies. Okay, all right. Now we're getting somewhere. It took us 3 hours, but now we're getting somewhere.
What do you mean?
It's been so draggy up until this point. I am not gonna lie
I mean,
to you.
it does drag on a little too much in the beginning.
Yeah,
That's what
like now we're hitting a point that I like, because now we're getting into a little bit more intrigue. There's a little bit more thoughts and things to dissect and stuff. Because up until now, it felt more like a sci-fi murder mystery. Now I feel like we might be getting into some supernaturalistic aspects, or at the very least, getting into the aspects of religions, worship, and cults, and then we're discussing things like Freemasons and Illuminati. Like that also intrigues me, because I've done a lot of research on Freemasons and Illuminati.
Starting to see the picture?
Indeed,
Not
Spark,
really.
that's the meme. I know, Spark. But yeah, 3 hours exactly, yep, legit.
Last night I found Mizuki inside the central. Why was she in there? Let's ask her more about
I
that.
remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
When he showed up, the sickle was in the eye socket.
Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. What?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Unlessoned.
Minazuki?
Perhaps. Let's go. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kabasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There are still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
He's like, I don't like people. Keep people out of.
My problem is I do like people, but
Hey,
trust
Iris,
no
I don't
one.
know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner?
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or in front of my eyes.
Huh?
Enhance. Zoom in on that. Zoom in on
Can
that
you
horse
show me the
booty.
earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick.
There's no blood on the horse itself, right?
True, yeah.
That means that.
And she was
she's
killed
not
somewhere
murdered.
else, and then she was put here and tied up around it.
Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse, and it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Yes, sounds like a child.
Yeah. A girl who extends her letters is either upset
Hey, you
or
alright?
in a really good mood.
Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
Ain't no way.
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
I
You
don't.
heard her earlier.
I don't.
I'll give you a ride
I
home.
don't know.
Yeah,
She's saying
sure.
too much sus shit. She is saying
Just
too
wondering,
much
how much
shit
do you weigh?
that can be read into.
Don't
God
you know it's rude
fucking
to escalate
damn
like
it.
that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally not the chick in my
Your
eye
back
telling
is
me.
so warm, Mr. Date.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh no.
shut up.
Oh no.
He's just taking her home.
They always like older men.
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Well, then roll down the window. Oh, she did roll down the window. Hilarious.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
I don't know. I'd be a little hot.
Well, you saw the way she was before. Maybe her body, like, temperature is really hot.
Yeah, it could be a bit of a fever.
They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you
Oh.
get rushed like you're holding D cups.
Oh, I got lagged for a second.
Did you hear what she said?
Yeah, I did, but it lagged for a second there.
Damn.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible.
I'm invincible, she said.
Cue title card.
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
not that. It feels like I've met you before.
She's meeting all my standards.
All your standards? All of them?
She has pink hair, she's cute, she's sexy, she's intelligent. She clearly has something wrong with her, like some kind of a health issue or whatever, no matter what things she's still throwing around here and there. Like she's ticked every box. Like god damn it. Easily one of the most interesting characters in this game. Aiba's still the #1 waifu by appearance, but this girl, she's ticking all the boxes. God fucking damn it.
Now you know how I feel anytime I start liking a character so much.
Well, I mean, you know, I think anybody would feel that way if, you know, as they get to know a character more. You know, they'd be like, that's how you determine what ones are your favorites. But welcome back, Hot. But like, I mean, no, like honestly, she's interesting so far. I like her. I like her a lot. She's probably been the most interesting character they've introduced, I'd say, since like, cause like I like our main character. He's a pretty cool dude too, and I definitely like Aiba. But she's probably the most interesting one that I've seen so far since most of the other cast.
Right.
But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now.
Okay, oh. The wind feels nice.
You're like, I wish to date this woman. I don't care that she's 18. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, in the latest game, she's 24.
That's doable.
That's doable.
That would be doable. 10 years apart, I can manage that. 18 is a little rough at my age.
You should come in.
No, that's alright.
Yeah, you dusty old bird.
Although, then again, like, I gotta say, like, in Japanese culture, it's different, but, like, Japanese culture goes a little extreme, because if you ask most wealthy Japanese businessmen what is the ideal age to date a woman, to start dating a woman or take a wife, you want to know what age they say?
18? Or even 16?
You're close. 15.
15?
That is what most Japanese businessmen believe is the ideal age to take a wife.
Going home already.
Yep.
Oh, the corner of my eye.
Who dat?
That's the chick we saw in the beginning of the game, dead on the floor. You remember that?
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Was she alive?
I felt my body free.
Why is she livering? Is there a twin?
No, you'll see. You'll see. Oh, well, she looked dead. She at least looked injured.
Yeah, that was the chick in the dream, right? On the rug?
Yep. Meaning we know this woman. We just don't remember her.
Or more importantly, is that a premonition?
No, it's events that have actually already happened.
So, what, did she actually get maimed?
She did get injured. You'll see here in a second. I felt my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, I scratched my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You see the way her arm is?
Not quite. I mean, the text box is kind of blocking it a little.
I swear there is a button to, like...
I mean, they'll show it.
Nice to meet
I'm
you.
sure they'll show it again.
I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
No.
Miss Hitomi.
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Oh, that was like a skip button, wasn't it?
And you are?
Kaname Date from the...
Yeah, okay.
Police? Are you a detective?
Yesn't?
Yes, it knows it.
Yesn't?
Okay, no. Tell me. What is the button that hides the shit?
I pushed the button. I touched the button.
You don't see anything that removes, like, the text box, do you?
I'm looking now.
I don't see it.
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, I'm sure she'll
No,
stand up
Mom.
again, or the camera will reposition to a
Mr.
better
Date
view at
said
some
he's...
point.
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Son of a bitch.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She set everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa.
Okay, there we
Now
go.
do you see it?
Kind of looks like maybe some nerve damage, because it looks kind of limp.
Look at them dogs.
Yeah, the grippers.
Put those grippers away.
Yeah, I gotta sniff the grippers. I've been around Sue too long. Let's go with... How old are you? Don't wanna...
I'm 37.
Hey, she's 3 years older than me.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
He went out for the milk one day.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother?
Yes.
Let's go with where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
MILF teacher? My favorite.
I can already hear David getting excited.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Yeah. A lot of patience and dedication for that shit.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
20 fucking years, Jesus.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Okay.
Ex-wife.
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago.
Yeah,
Why
she
do you
was
ask?
dead.
No reason.
Let's go with how long have you been living here?
Since I was born.
Indeed, Spark.
And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here.
Nice giant fucking patio, Jesus.
I've thought about moving before, but
yeah,
I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
You see
They
the
got
whole background though.
They got quite a nice flat. Quite a nice flat.
But you know it's the background, right? You know.
Well, I mean, I see the lamp now.
It's the dream, yeah.
So then that means, well, here's the thing though. The person who was sitting hunched over in the chair, the skeleton, was a dude.
You're sitting in that exact spot right now.
Well, there's no wine, and I'm not dead. Although I was missing an eye. It was a bloody eye hole.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
You also see the winter irises over there.
Okay, but which one is gonna inhale the whole pot?
I think that was only an Aya button.
That's the
Are you considering
real
moving?
questions we're asking here.
Well, because there was... Well, I don't know.
Huh?
Let's go with you were saying.
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
They're gonna drug him.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Yeah, she
it locked up on me.
yeah, locked up, yeah. Totally
Okay.
didn't get shot.
They're gonna drug him.
I see.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about the flowers?
It's
Oh,
an iris.
inhale.
An iris. I
So
thought
it
those
was-
bloom in May.
So she was named after the flower?
Yes.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed
Interesting.
just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Huh. I'm all kinds of suspicious right now.
Oh, just goodbye.
Let's go with about the flowers.
Oh, weird. Is there more to the flowers? Yeah.
Try maybe goodbye.
Yeah. No, it seems like you're doing well now. We'll do that first.
Yeah, thanks to you, I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Go on. Rawr.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Yes.
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Yeah, there's flowers that exist like that, Spark, yeah.
Yeah, Mother Nature is a mad scientist, my friend.
I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Specific flowers have different
do you
times
still
they
want to
bloom
date
throughout
her?
the year
Lol.
itself.
Yes, Britt, I do.
It depends on the plant. It depends. It always depends on, like, just the genetic structure of anything, including plants.
Yeah, I mean, hell, look, some animals can survive in the Antarctic, and then most of them can't. And if you change their environment, they're likely to die.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh,
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
what?
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
He's like my roommate after all. What? Other hand.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Every time they say his name, I keep thinking, Dante.
Devil May Cry.
I need more power. I expected him to drug him.
No, it's just a daughter and a nice mom.
Let's go over the facts of the case.
Yeah, but pink-haired
Crazy
girls
daughter.
always drug you.
Good idea.
It's a rule of anime.
Got your Gasai fanboy ass up.
To be fair, Yuno didn't drug someone. Nino Nakana from Quintessential Quintuplets drugged someone.
You see this?
I do. Is she
She's
in the
in the
car?
fuck-
Yeah, she's in the car, right?
Yeah, she's just staring at you. You do this shit again.
She's just staring.
Hey, me. Wanna play a game?
Menacingly.
Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
Indeed, Spark.
I will terminate you.
Don't push yourself, Dot. No, I'm fine, Tate.
You do not appear to be fine.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name.
Oh
What a
my
coincidence.
Perhaps he's
God.
had too much medication.
Yeah, Britt. The little dude that's talking to him the whole time. The girl, the voice there, little squishy box thing. That's his eye. It's like a living sentient AI that goes into his fucking skull, counts as his other eyeball, and does all this extra shit. Like, so yeah, he can take his eyeball in and out, technically speaking. So like that's what's been going on this whole time.
We're getting to that point where we kind of like just go over the case. All right.
Got you. He's drugged. She
All right.
drugged him.
Which one? Which one you want to hear first?
Bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed.
Hey Rai, how's it going, man? Good to see you.
That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't
gonna
move
say
a body
this,
or
you're-
drive a car.
I figured it out, but I don't think you're gonna figure the whole murder thing out.
Were you
Murder.
considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
It did take me a while to figure it out, though, because, like, oh my god,
this
it's
is good
fucking
news.
crazy.
It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
My condolences, Rai.
knew that from
Sorry
the
to hear
start.
that, brother.
No.
She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Unless.
Shut the fuck up.
Unless.
Don't you dare diss my favorite girl of this entire game series. I will kick your ass.
Matricide. Matricide.
Hi, Ryan. Had to cut the string.
Oh, my condolences, my man. That's very unfortunate. I hope you can get it sorted soon.
What's a ISP?
Internet service provider.
Oh, God, fuck me. Okay, that makes a lot
That's
more sense.
two things I taught Bella today. Let's go with the timeline of events.
Iba, can you give me a
The timeline of
this
events. Still, a lot has happened in the course of like 3 hours of us playing this game.
No, yeah, but like it took a good 3 hours to get to a point where like the story was like, now I'm starting to get a little intrigued. Now I'm starting to get a little bit invested. Like it was
So,
a-
like
it-
you're
it-
actually getting invested into the game. Oh my god.
yeah, it's like the build up was incredibly long. Like I gotta say, right? Like
Yeah, I know. I tend to like games with like really long build-ups only because the build-up is kind of worth it to me in some of these cases.
I don't mind build up because like Steins Gate was like that too, but the difference between like watching something and like, you know, having to like kind of like orchestrate how the story actually goes, because your interactions is what determines how the story progresses. That's what makes it feel more draggy for me, because like if something's draggy and I'm just watching it, I'll just put it on in the background while I'm doing something else, and then it doesn't faze me as much. But yeah, if you're kind of responsible for getting it from point A to point B, then it's like, okay, you've got good characters, I like the designs, now please let something happen.
At once.
Because like the characters have definitely been
I
a
wonder
big
who
appeal
sent
for
that
this
Nile
game
message
so
to
far. It's
Mizuki.
just they're the main thing I'd say that keeps you going. when it's when it's that slow burn.
Right. It's also to get you, in this case, I think it's trying to get you, like, to actually sit there and notice details and stuff so you can try to figure out yourself.
Yeah. Because, like it's that whole detective thing, and, like, that's something that I'm kind of, like, so-so on. I'm not very big on having to, like, solve shit.
You're like, just put it in my face! Put it in front of my face, damn it!
Like, for a game, I feel that way. Like, for a game, like, I don't like to have to, like, solve stuff. I'm more about reactions.
I'll tell you this, even Danganronpa is kind of the solve type, but it's not at the same time. Because throughout Danganronpa 1 at least, you have somebody guiding you, telling you, hey, look around this, look around that, look at this, gather these clues, basically.
No, but that's still the same. No, but that's still the same thing. Like, whether or not you have someone guiding you or not, like, the basic premise is that it's either a puzzle or it's clues to find and something to solve. Like, that's...
I mean, Danganronpa doesn't really have many puzzles. It does have mini games.
No, you're misreading me. Like, when it comes, if you're dealing with an investigation, if you have to figure something out, if you have to use clues to, like, get to the point, that is having to solve something. That is a puzzle in of itself. It's not a puzzle in the traditional sense, but, like, let's be real, right? Like, you could play, like, a fighting game and it doesn't, like, operate, say, with health bars like the way Smash Bros does, right? It's still a fighting game, but it's different. You can play a detective game, and at the end of the day, it's still a puzzle for you to solve, but it's just not a puzzle in the traditional sense. It's not, let me move these gears around, let me fit these jigsaw pieces into the right place. It's a matter of taking the clues and using deductive reasoning to figure something out, because that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to solve the case. That is puzzles and problem solving.
Right. Okay.
Which for the most part is something that like in games I don't have an awful lot of patience for.
Fair.
Okay, so we got the timeline here. All right.
Yep. Friday, yesterday, approximately 5 p.m. Shoko's time of death. At some point, after that, Mizuki receives a message on her phone saying to come to Bloom Park. Around 8:10, at 8:10, Mizuki calls Ota, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. 9 o'clock, Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki fleeing the crime scene. Ota reports crime via payphone. At 9:05, 9:30, first responders arrive on scene. God, it took them almost 30 minutes for people to show up to a corpse. Why?
Rigor mortis is long since set in.
I hate how long cops take.
I
hate it.
I've said it before. Order food, call the cops, see which reaches you first.
Huh?
Order food, call the cops, see which reaches you first.
Right. God. Yeah, and then time 10:50 is when Dante arrives to the scene to investigate it and finds Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
Dante!
Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Like, it'll take time to do it, but I'll do it.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it. The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her.
We already know, based on the blood and shit, her eyeball also got removed before she got stabbed.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, that was a thing that confused the hell out of me at first. Until I got to a certain point in this game. That made me understand that.
There were no
fingerprints,
fingerprints,
for a while.
hair,
Oh, yeah,
or other
definitely.
clues left behind by the culprit.
And yeah, Britt, I agree completely.
If I order Domino's and the cops, the Domino's will win the race. Yeah.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses.
I
of the
hear
merry-go-round.
fireworks. I wish I had enough money to blow shit up this year, but I don't.
Yeah, mine are starting to ease down now. I think finally they're stopping them. But I mean, we still haven't hit the 4th yet, so I'm sure it'll shoot off around midnight.
It literally tomorrow, so.
Yeah, I know.
This makes it clear
get a hobby,
that the killer
people.
had no intention of hiding.
Get a hobby, stop blowing shit up.
Rather, it appears as
You're gonna
though it was
fuck with all the
displayed
autistic
deliberately.
kids in the area.
Yeah, and people with PTSD.
Yeah. All the veterans. All the literal veterans.
Well, not even just, don't get me wrong, that's one of them, but not even just the veterans. I mean, like, a good example, like, I once dated someone who was so freaked out by loud noises due to things in her past that she literally, like, would cry inconsolably if it was a really bad thunderstorm outside. Like you know those nights where it's like the thunder seems like it just doesn't stop? Like, there was one time where she actually had where someone I was dating was like that, and she was crying for like an hour straight. She was almost inconsolable.
Damn.
So like fireworks really pissed me off, because, and even my dog years ago used to be used as target practice on the beaches of Puerto Rico. So anytime loud noises like fireworks and stuff would go off, it would freak her out too. So it's like, I look at fireworks and I just think, like, this is one of the dumbest fucking inventions to ever actually be made. Like, I like, it's like, on top of it too, there's just even better uses for gunpowder than, you know, fucking sparkly bright lights in the sky. Like, I always like, I always like just have so much negative shit to say about fireworks.
My brother's already freaked out a few times upstairs because of it.
I'd imagine.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Understandable, Britt. And also, too, the fact that they took the eye, that just has me thinking, like, does she work for the same organization, then? The fact that they took an eye? That's awfully unusual.
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again.
Yeah, there's just a lot of mystery surrounding this, isn't there?
It's still a mystery.
And I noticed something strange.
Something strange, yeah. Nothing at all like with the photos we just looked at, right?
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Possibly, Britt.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
Magic.
I have no idea.
I mean, how the fuck did they move all those horses before? I don't know. Dudes must have, like, possessed supernatural strength.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki.
Hello, child.
Hello, children.
Mm-hmm, exactly. That was funny the other night.
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
You know what she was saying, right?
Yep, for sure.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Permission is all a matter of perspective.
You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
We must go into her brain. We must go into her
Fusion? Ha!
Every one of these, when we go in somebody else's head, is a turning point. There are always going to be two different choices we can make in this.
Check in,
that will
Mega
lead
Man.
to different paths. It's the gay man.
Check in, Mega Man. Execute.
It's the gay guy.
I'm telling you, what dude wears a fucking cloak like this? My man looks like fucking Count Chocula dipped in white. Doctor Strange called. He wants his outfit back.
Damn.
Like, what the hell? Like, who wears this to work?
This guy, apparently.
Some kind of weird-ass superhero. Alright, so what do we do?
We get to talk to them and ask them about the Somnium, essentially. Have them explain it to us more. Who do you want to ask questions first from?
Oh boy, Dick. Let's ask questions then.
Dick? Dick? So you want to ask from him?
Sure, why not?
What do you want to ask? What do you want to ask?
Iba?
Iba.
Hey, Pewter? About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Damn. Damn.
So you were listening, huh?
How do you feel about that?
I think that's a woman.
That's a woman?
Sure.
A hooga.
Ouch, Britson. You sure this okay? Let's go with this okay.
Are you sure this is okay? Right?
Yep, let's go with that.
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
And then...
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Alright.
That's Pewter. His real name is... I don't know how to pronounce it.
Amanama.
He's an abyss. No.
Renju's permission. I'm curious about that one.
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Raisins.
Raisins.
All the raisins. Let's go with progress.
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Alright then.
If we don't do it now, then when?
How about no?
You crazy Dutch bastard.
This is exactly the kind of situation
Rewriter
Abyss was
2020
founded
calls
for.
there's a new thing, boss. It's called complete shock.
Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her.
No, don't worry, Brit, you'll be fine. What's a little extra trauma sprinkles
Her
added
aphonia
on
is
top of the
psychogenic.
trauma cake?
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that.
So therefore it's fine if we mess with her brain even more.
You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki, her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you. But she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Let's calm down the child.
Alright, I'll get the defibrillator.
No!
We must calm the child. Shock collar.
No!
Okay,
Would you do that to me?
Okay,
Would
yes.
you do that to me?
How about, okay then, how about a spatula?
Okay.
Everyone loves to be flipped like a pancake.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
Let's go with the sync gear.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Let's explain what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Maybe sync?
Syncing is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them. Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman.
You start with that now. You start with that.
I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss.
That's okay. They don't
Advanced
tell you what
Brain
order to do it,
Investigation
so...
Squad. We explore the human mind.
We
with
do things in
state-of-the-art
reverse here,
technology
gang.
and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything. People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds.
I do not want to know what would happen if I synced into my brother's head. I don't want to know. I would be traumatized.
No.
Our job is to find it.
You would be extra traumatized. You would be traumatized with the sight of sprinkles.
I don't like sprinkles.
But trauma sprinkles.
I don't like sprinkles. I don't like their texture.
You really are autistic.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I
Hi,
say?
Omega. Welcome back.
Welcome back, brother. How'd your stream go? Hopefully well, my man.
From what I saw, he tried to stream Kingdom Hearts and it was a bust.
Yeah, I saw
So
he changed to Mega Man. Which Mega Man did you play, homie? Who doesn't like sprinkles, Spark said.
I don't like sprinkles. I don't like their texture. Like
It's-
if I were to get a brownie bar that had sprinkles on it, I would literally pick out the sprinkles.
Damn. I got you. And X4, nice. X4 is great, brother. Let's get some sushi.
No. Stew.
Does it matter?
It kind of does.
Then just pick stew.
the stew that
Hey.
she likes.
Remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up?
It's more of something to connect with her than saying just, oh, we'll get this food later. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
See?
EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and special
Wow,
agent.
damn, Britt,
I
okay.
forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
New feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced.
Yeah, I mean, I always found that
Sure,
Zero's run is a
got it.
harder playthrough anyway. But that's also why I like doing Zero's run more. Did you do the Black Zero code too? I love Black Zero.
Date, you ready?
Okay. Ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
There's a lot of sixes, yeah. I never realized that.
Let's begin.
Yeah, I mean, well, 6 is cliche. You know, it's like the bad number, so that's why they always do 6. 6 and 13.
In Japan and like Korea, 4 is actually their bad number.
Yeah, but you gotta realize Japan uses an awful lot of biblical metaphors. It's why angels and demons are so popular there.
Yeah, I mean, we literally watch K-pop Demon Hunter season.
Yeah, but that's more Western. That's just us trying to be cool and edgy and doing a bad job.
Damn, okay.
You've
been caught in 4K.
Yeah, I would say this, right? The characters are pretty good so far, Omega. The designs are really good.
What was that?
Story is very
Nothing.
slow, kind of a drag,
I was
a
merely
bit of
trying
a
to
slow
enter the
burn.
scene like a
But it's been
cybernetic
getting
assassin
pretty
from the
good
future.
since like the 3-hour mark. And this is Mommy. This is Iba. She is Bae.
She is bae. But did you see the reference you just made?
Indeed, I did.
You better know that reference. I would be upset if you didn't know that reference.
I'm just gonna say, I don't.
You don't?
Let's pretend I don't. What is it from?
It's Terminator.
He's really not like an assassin though. He's just a killing machine.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked.
See?
Yeah, but she's not naked.
Oh my god. That's his whole point.
Yeah, exactly. So she should be naked.
Is this Bloom Park?
She should
Like,
be.
the
So
whole
let me get this
entire
straight. Let me get this straight. You knew Terminator, but you didn't know the Superman reference. You knew Terminator, but didn't know the phone booth. I'm. Oh, I'm angry. Oh, I'm angry. Oh.
You sound like a baby.
How in the hell did you know Terminator, but not
Because I
fucking...
was obsessed with that movie franchise, like I was with Chucky.
Okay, which Terminators? This is important.
Like the original Terminator movies?
Yeah, but which ones? 1, 2, 3, how many?
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3, mainly.
Okay,
Those are the three that I remember.
Okay, you have redeemed yourself. Continue.
Those are like the only 3 I remember at all.
You have redeemed yourself.
Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Yeah,
Mizuki
Omega
should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
You like the metaphors of this one?
Mm-hmm.
Move fast, or time
She's
is
like
going to
in
run
a
out.
cage, so she feels like she can't speak.
And the lightning is all the neurons.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears
Alright, so this
as
is
though
like the
time has
mechanic you
stopped.
mentioned earlier.
Yepper.
Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to
Indeed,
that.
Omega.
The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
Well, you can see this a lot more clear now this time. Intellect 2. Intellect 3.
Oh, so there's 3 of them in here?
Literally 2 is kind of that middle ground for this one, where it has that change.
To reach Mizuki, something must be
Do
done
you
about
really
the
only
lightning that
have
keeps
6
striking
minutes?
the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Yes, but no.
Because like time counts down obviously only when you're moving, but... Oh, that's unholy.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker
And now we
over
will
there.
take it out and use it like a key. Oh, now she can grab
see.
shit. The
It must be
doorknob she
connected to
fucking
the ice
gave a
pick.
hand job to. But that she can grab. Okay.
Because every Somnium has a different way that it works.
Fucking gave it a goddamn hand job.
What do we do here?
Oh, why are you complaining? You wish that, do you wish that you were the doorknob now? Huh?
Well, I didn't say that, but I mean, you know, at the same time.
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
My top priority is why the fuck am I here?
Okay, yeah, you see that in the top corner. It basically just slows it down.
So how fast does it go when you move?
Like,
Oh.
actually.
So how cooked are you?
An ice pick
But you see how it says like 10 seconds?
Okay.
It's gonna take 20
No
seconds
one
from the
would want
time
to
we're
see their
doing
mother
this.
like
Hey, yo.
It keeps going. What is this?
Yes.
Something happened over there.
Look, it's the control booth.
What are the rules? Damn it.
The lightning stops going inside the thing. Again, you see how there's 2 different mental locks right there?
Pillar became a lightning rod.
That's the two different
It
choices.
looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timing.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
So where's Freddy Krueger at?
I'm gonna kill you. I've never actually seen those movies though.
I'm gonna make you watch A Nightmare on
The
Elm Street.
control room of the merry-go-round
I wouldn't
lifted
complain.
out of the ground.
Let's go.
What is your plan once
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in it.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
This is
didn't expect to
a
see
weird
this
ass
inside.
control room.
Hmm.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Hey, look.
I see
the
two
balloons.
bird cages.
Oh, wait,
Looks like
balloons.
there's something inside them. Take a look.
Now the question is, which one do we choose?
Well, obviously
Left.
the balloons.
You got the balloons?
Mm-hmm.
A bird cage with blown-up rubbers inside.
Oh
There
my
is also
God,
a
she called
deflated
them
rubber
rubbers.
on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber?
Yeah, I
You could
know,
say
right?
balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Oh my God,
Please.
they know what they're doing. They so know what they're doing with this shit. You know that one, right, Bill?
Huh?
You know that one, right, rubber?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
God, what do you take me for, a child?
There's a couple of things you didn't know.
This will be easy.
That quite
Glad to
shocked
hear it.
me.
What? But it was so heavy.
No, it's not.
Blew away the cage.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
It was heavy until
Deflated
you helped it
balloon.
move.
Yeah, replay.
That's cheeky indeed, my
A
friend.
deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Do you want to blow it up?
Let's eat it.
I'm not using a tiny thing for that.
It's a deflated...
Eat the balloon.
What?
Yeah, you can put it in your mouth, chew it, and then blow it up like bubblegum.
I could blow it up normal. It's a deflated balloon.
Oh, I guess we gotta blow it up then.
Understood.
Yes, yes, blow. Blow, my dear.
Fuck up.
Hey, it's not my fault. This game has so
Wish your
much
boobs were
innuendo.
that big.
Wish your boobs were
Oh
that
my
big.
God.
No.
The meme potential of that statement.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
Thinking about it. She's thinking about it. Did you get hit?
So-
Indeed,
Why'd you hit him?
Indeed, I did. Yeah, right, Omega. Bro, oh, bro, there's a
please,
crazy
be
amount of
quiet.
innuendos. This game first started, and it was like innuendo out the ass. Like I was being a cheeky little shit, but like the game only continued to spur me on. Ice wind blow.
Wonderful. Fly away. Fly away.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I will tell you this later on, after we have progressed the story, we'll have to do this one again. We'll have to go back to the Somnium to get the other choice.
Oh, wow.
Yep. That's why I said there's like some time travel aspects to this game.
Are they aware of that though, or is it just like alternate routes?
Only Date will be at the end of the game.
Okay.
Where he goes, wait, haven't I done this before? This is our better outcome. That, like, stuff like that. We're like, no, how could we go down this path? Or stuff like that.
I got you.
Coco snapped and scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why Mizuki put the balloons inside the bird cage. That way they could find her fly away again. I guess Iva and I made her.
No, I hate Adventure Time. Adventure Time sucks, Spark. Sorry.
Let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we
Well
gotta
then,
figure out how to stop
just
it.
stuff your feet into the ground.
The panda is...
I feel like I would have failed this multiple times.
Probably.
Because I would have needed to, like, know where everything is.
Not where. God damn it.
Oh my god. That's funny.
How are you doing that?
Unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was.
So it was kind of fun.
The panda is... Alright.
Yeah, I didn't like that, or I didn't like Adventure Time or regular show, but I didn't like a lot of shows on Cartoon Network, if I'm honest.
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over
For
there.
the right price, they can. Ooh.
Iris.
Oh, we went down this fucking path.
Why? Why is Iris...
That's a lot of lacerations.
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here?
I'm gonna go in a corner.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Are you good, Belle?
I'm fine.
Here,
I knew this was coming up.
Apologizing means nothing. Say something. Don't make me into the bad guy.
Too late.
What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born.
I know people who have been told
There's
that.
the kicker.
I
The
know
other
people
voice
who
is
have been
like
told
me.
that.
Damn.
That was
I
kind.
did.
That was kind of. That was kind of
Raise a
rough.
hand right here.
Iva, look
Yeah,
out!
that was kind of rough to
What?
hear.
I'm not gonna lie, the first time I heard it, I kind of just started bawling my
I was
eyes
about to
out.
become a pancake.
Understandably so.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
Like
frozen
I've never
iris
been
does
told
intrigue
that, and
me.
that hurt to
But
listen
Mizuki
to.
first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Just imagining that and putting yourself in that kind of position. It
Well,
sucks.
that and it doesn't help because I know a lot of people who have been in that position too, like you included, obviously. So it's definitely something that makes me sad to
It's Mizuki.
know people have had parents like that. I'm gonna go with speak kindly.
But why?
Oh, is that the one I hit?
It's motivational. A lot of companies do it.
I suppose... Hey! Stop moping
Oh
around!
no. I did not pick the right one.
Yes, it didn't work.
I don't think it worked. It's Mizuki.
Oh, you picked encourage. Well, that's not bad.
Speak kindly. There we go. There we go.
Mizuki, can you hear me?
It's okay. The first one was done with kinetic
We will
effect.
protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So... it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Not to fucking cry again. No.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting in the feels here a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
You getting punched in the feels?
Yeah. You know when you've got that urge to
that
cry, but you don't.
Phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
That was rough, man.
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Well, you got the good part of this one.
Nice.
Red Rider 2020
First
calls
fucking
tell
try,
mom
the
I
second
love her.
time.
Hugs.
I had to do that the second time.
Will do, Brit.
I wish my mom loved me. I know she doesn't.
Don't worry, Brit means my mom anyway. She calls
I
my
know.
because she calls my mom.
I know.
Okay.
Are you okay? Mizuki.
Or no, is this the other one?
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
No, this is her not being healed.
That's more realistic anyway.
She won't speak still. The other one, the other part of that one, she would have been healed.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
That's alright. It's more realistic anyway.
Hello?
It also makes more sense to go down this path first, in my opinion, anyway.
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right.
Understood.
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
So much blackmail
Fine.
from this
Just
woman.
Don't
Oh
go
my
outside,
god.
okay?
Sorry,
If
Omega.
anything
my
happens, call me
condolences.
immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
Damn.
Nice.
What was that?
It's nothing.
Nice. My man got it on lock. Let's go with, are you okay?
Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
I was thinking the same
Annie,
thing, and I
you're-
always make that joke.
I will.
Iris's body.
Mizuki, I saw something. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
Let's go with prosthetic.
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Let's go with Somnium.
There's two Somnium.
The one on the left.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen core.
Go with dreams again.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't
Unless-
necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope
Still
that's all it is.
fireworks, God.
My condolences, Bill.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
What are you doing standing all the way over there, Pewter?
What Doctor Strange doing?
Don't compare this man to Doctor
I'm
Strange.
sorry, look at that outfit, yo.
Don't compare him to fucking
Yeah,
Doctor
look
Strange.
at that outfit, the fucking cloak and the little cowl, man. Ow.
I will take you calling him Count Chocula and White, but not Doctor Strange.
Brit saying the nerd's phone.
No, it's not the nerd's phone. The nerd's phone was like busted.
So let's go with the ringtone, maybe?
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
No, I know you guys don't like Marvel, but come on, no. He looks nothing like Doctor Strange.
He really does. He's just a neon green Doctor Strange.
I will kill both of you.
Give him a goatee and replace the goggles with that. He's Dr. Shocker. Dr. Shocker. I guess prophetic again.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things, prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
What?
I mean, fair statement.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies
Or
are
is he a
simply
murderer?
not possible.
True.
You see? In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Don't have any map shit or anything like that, so that sucks. Basically.
Mizuki, I have to... You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was white.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Mizuki,
We're just gonna basically get
when we
nothing
found...
from her.
I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want...
Cause like she's not gonna
Answer
say
me,
anything, and Dante's
Dante,
just gonna keep
please.
freaking out now.
Yelling at her is...
Damn it.
Cause all he wants is
Hey,
to get her to
Mizuki,
start talking.
Mm-hmm.
in your dream world, I heard a phone... Did you... Or did you...
Date, you couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Surely, if I yell at her and question her enough, I'll get the answers.
Peter.
What are you looking for?
Oh no, I'm not looking for anything. I'm just getting rid of all these fucking bullshits.
Oh, okay,
I don't
the
like
updates.
it telling me about that shit.
Oh, Bella's OCD is firing off on all cylinders.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Do I truly have OCD?
For if this bothers you, this is definitely a form of OCD.
Shit. I did this constantly when I played the game. Whoa, what the fuck?
Illuminati confirmed.
There we go. Mizuki. Look at her.
Aw, she's adorable.
And then look at adorable Mizuki.
Yeah, but
I love this
yeah,
child.
yeah, but I can't fuck this one.
You can in the next game.
Okay, but until then,
But what do you think of her design? From
oh, no, it is a good design. It's got good colors and contrast and everything. Yeah, she's well done.
Good silhouette, everything. Yeah. Cause oh wait, no, let me show you the flow chart now. Cause you see this now.
Yeah, now we've got the branch off.
Yep. What did I click? No.
Also, too, you saved your file, right?
Let me save it. Yeah. But yeah, we're going down technically the path where it leads to the two bad endings. Pretty much.
Gotcha.
Basically leading down to the point where it would have to you end up going to this original one in the first place eventually. But there will be, I think, another Somnium that branches into two.
I gotcha.
On this side, and the same thing goes for this side. There might be like 2 more on each one too. Excuse me.
Listen.
I'm like, oh.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it.
How much longer you want to go?
That's up to you. We're on 4.5 hours now. If you'd like to start wrapping up here and we save the rest for another time, that's fine by me.
I think we've hit a good point because we're at the point after that Somnium. So
Okay.
That's kind of where I took a pause last time.
Alright, that's perfect then. Do you want to close out of here then, or?
Yeah, I can save it from here.
Alright, cool.
Right here.
That works out good by me. And I can see who to raid. I think Saf might be streaming, or...
Maybe? Yeah. Saf streaming, Pain streaming. So
I'll take a look-see then and see who I end up raiding.
Determined that the victim was killed elsewhere.
Alright. Then we can definitely start wrapping up here.
Yeah.
Alright.
So this is definitely a game you are interested in continuing, I'm guessing?
The story is good. It's hitting a point now where it's actually starting to get a little intriguing. I do think it has some very slow build up and it has dipping points. Like it kind of feels like I always used to describe slow burns as like going up a roller coaster. It takes a while to get up to the top, but then once you actually go down, it's a lot of fun. This one though, I feel like it goes down, but then it goes up a little bit again. Like there's like little arcs that it keeps going up and down, up and down. So it's like,
and to keep that build up, to keep that engagement. Basically.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, like that's the only part that's a little bit difficult with the story. But I wouldn't call this bad by any means. And I think there's a lot of...
You see why this is one of my favorite fucking series of all time.
Yeah, there's a lot of engagement for it, I'm not super big on the overall detective aspect, but...
Well, yeah.
But, the characters is what I feel is what is keeping you there. If the character designs and the development of each one wasn't done the way it was, it probably wouldn't be nearly as appealing as other stories, because I feel like that's what's really keeping me engaged. I do really enjoy the characters so far.
Right. That was a big part for me too. I started getting more involved with the characters, and I start going, so what's the situation for this character? Why are they here? What's going on with them? Because they do go into details with like all the characters almost in this game.
No, for sure.
Which I think is good, because that's good character build-up, that's good character growth and everything, too.
No, definitely. And, yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna raid Seth, because, she's doing a collab with some people, but she's, like, she has one viewer right now, and the people she's with, she has, like, a bunch of others, so I'm definitely gonna send people over to...
Who is she with? Whoa.
She got invited to do a little collab to play this one game today, because Sue had to reschedule her stream. I don't know if you saw her post in her server.
Oh, okay.
But
I'm not
yeah.
in Sue's server, but I want to be.
You can. It's a public. You just gotta click to join it.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, so then what I'm gonna do, gang, I'm gonna be ending the stream here. So what I'm gonna be doing is, first things first, Bill, thank you so much. This was an interesting way to be exposed to it as well, too. So I've enjoyed it, and I
Exactly.
I
Better
definitely do
than
want to.
having you watch a fucking playthrough of somebody else do it, right?
Yeah, for sure, and I definitely want to do fan art of at least one of the characters. So
Ayaba.
yeah, I really liked her a lot. I might even do one of Tessa too. She's pretty cool. But
yeah, Tessa is one of the more engaging characters of this entire fucking thing. So people love her character.
Agreed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you guys over to Saf. I'm getting closer to starting to be ready to do art streams again soon, but I'm still working on them off stream in the meantime. Pay attention to my Twitter. If you can sign up to my Patreon, it's greatly appreciated. And also, if you have the opportunity, give Belle a commission. She could always use the help as well. But I'm gonna send you guys on over now to Saf. Please give her a follow. Stick around and watch her stream with her a little bit. It would really appreciate it. She's really been trying to hit affiliate for a while. So have a great, beautiful fucking night, everybody. Much love. Bye-bye.
Yay.
Alright, I hit raid and let me hit end
We're at the
stream.
apps now.